Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, Cyan Empress. Hello, the All Mum Plays. Hello, Crazy Kitten. Welcome to the first stream for you. Hello, Teal. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Axo. Hello, David. And hello, TikTok as well. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Long time no see. Hello, Amakul. Do you have 2 of every creature on the Ark? Yes, I do. Yes, I cocking do. Just Anna. Good afternoon, Lance and chat. Hope things are good. Things are great. Things are fantastic. I'm in my boxer shorts. I didn't realise that's embarrassing, but I am here nevertheless. And today we are going to be looking at this 2-year-old build now. This is 2 years old. Maybe more than 2 years old. Maybe it's 3 years old at this point. It's a very, very old base. Let me do this. Let me do this. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I've got to use my mouse and keyboard to do this. It's fine. I'm going to quickly change the time of day so we can see what we are doing. And then we're okay. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. So we're going to be rebuilding this base today. When I say rebuilding, we may just be building over the top of what we've already done in the past. Because obviously I built this so many years ago. And back then, we didn't have quarter pieces, quarter roofing. There was a lot of things we didn't have. So I think we can spruce this space up and make it look more, well, more in tune with how Lance builds in 2026. Let's put it that way. How's Milo? Milo's great, thank you, the All Mum. Milo is fantastic. What's more embarrassing is not boxers, bud. You know, Cyan, you have a point. You have a point. Hello, Kitsa Girl. Sorry, I missed you. Hello, Kitsa Girl. Right. I'm trying to regain some brain cells. I'm also trying to regain my brain cells, but, you know, that's a lifelong challenge. And one day I'll get them. So, let's get to it, shall we? Now, if we, I don't know what, I have no plans or ideas of how I'm going to improve this space. Look, there's 2x2, apart from this poor Proctodon, so I'll be his buddy today. I'll be his buddy today, because he's got no one else. His mate died, apparently. His mate just died. But we're okay. Oh, it has a level up. How many levels do you have? 26. 20 Well, I'll be damned. Let me lock that chat. There we go. Okay. Let me jump on up here. That's perfect landing. Perfect landing. Let me show you the inside of this base, shall I? I'll show you inside the base. Your ultimate all-in-one cliff-top base drove me insane. I'm so sorry. Which, I hope that you use the newer one. There's 2 versions of that base. There's the old base and there's the new base. There's an old video and there's the new video. As you can see, this is what we did back in the day. We did a 2x2 situation. We got 2 of everything. 2 unicorns. I didn't realize I put unicorns in here. When did I do that? 2 terrorbirds, 2 patchy rhinos, 2 megalosaurus. What do you call these guys? Yes, megalosaurus. Raptors, and then I had a crafting area in the middle. It was all completely vanilla. There's nothing modded in this base. It's literally everything. This is actual plants. Does it have the greenhouse effect? It has 195% greenhouse effect. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Cat pros. I can't... Dude, they've been alive for 3 years. How's their food not gone down? That's my question. What's your food like? Their food's only gone down that much in 3 years, which is insane. Don't know how that's possible. Upstairs, I did some sort of bar area with some little bedrooms. I like the layout. But we can definitely improve this later. We're obviously going to work on the exterior first, but I'll show you the downstairs. The downstairs has a lot to be desired. We pop down here. You'll see that it's just a big, giant, dinosaur pen, really. We've got the Diplodocus down here. We've got the mammoths, the Quetzal. It can fit in some big dinos. I'll tell you what it can't fit. It can't fit in Well, it can. It can fit in a T-Rex, but it can't fit in a Brontosaurus, of course. Can't fit a Brontosaurus. Hello, Lance. Good to see you. Hey, chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Katani. Welcome on in. Hello, Antsy. Hello, Samantha Jackson. Welcome on. Hello, Big T Man as well and Christina Brayley. I love your builds. I've used 5 of your designs. Thank you so much. And this is Noah's Ark indeed. We're going to be rebuilding Noah's Ark today. So I'm just going to get ready mentally. I'm mentally going to prepare myself now to sort this out. Hang on a minute. Let me, yeah, that's all done. I'm going to close that down. Hello, Red Raven. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. That's a little bit of a drink. Right. Let's get to it. So, obviously, this was actually based, the design was based on a movie called Evan Almighty. There's that ARK. Now, I'm going to try and find a picture of this quickly for you guys so you get the idea of what I was going for at the time. But now we're just going to kind of use our imaginations, I think. Evan Almighty, ARK. I think they built it for real, which is insane. But, as you can see, if I can get the picky. I can get a picky. Get a picky. Open in new tab. Okay, that is tiny. I'm trying to find a big picture. Bear with. Open image. Okay. This is the best image I can find of it. I'm going to show you guys right now. This image right here. You see that? That's kind of what that's the reference I use. It was just wood. It's just wood, which makes sense. It's just wood, which makes complete sense that it would just be wood. However, we are going to be doing more than just wood this time around, I think. I'm also considering, like, you see how this curves, like, really, like, jaggedy? We could probably make that a little bit more curvy, maybe. To make it, we could probably try and round it up to the front. So let's go ahead and see if that's even possible. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just rethink our options, eh? We shall rethink our options. I think one way to do this could be... Oh, it's tough, isn't it? Like, how do you make this actually curvy? I don't even know if it is possible. I don't even know if it is possible. I guess you'd have to use... Let me craft up some things. That's freaking awesome. Thank you, Mock W. Yo, that's dope. I never even thought of that. Hello, Billware Baggins. My precious. Uh-oh. Who's mentioning ASR right now? Banned. Fucking banned. Already. Red Raven banned from the stream. I've come back from a 3-week hiatus, or a 2-week hiatus, maybe 3 weeks, I don't know. A 2-week hiatus of not live streaming and not even doing videos. And then you come into my chat and start mentioning ASR. Unbelievable. Kitsagirl says, I haven't played this game in so long, this stream is going to send me running home to log on. Hell yeah. Right. Hello, Stone Robin. Yo, what if it doesn't flood? Then we just have a big wooden, you know, wooden structure right here. All right, let's get to work then. I don't know if this is... I don't think we can. I'm looking at this thinking we can't. We can't make that any rounder, can we? We'd have to delete everything and start again. How would I get that nice and round? Okay, this is where the technical builders would come in handy. You know what we can do, though? We can make this a bit more of a tip at the front, potentially. Let's try that out. That is something we can do. That's something I am able to do. So, we shall do it. Let's just do it and then see. Good evening, girl. Hello, Thomas Knudsen. I hope I said your name right. Is it Knudsen or Knudsen? I feel like it's a silent K. Tell you what, if it doesn't flood, then we're screwed. I mean, listen, I built this 3 years ago, and then it never flooded. So, you know, times be tough. Times be tough. So I'm going to bring this out to more of a point rather than a square. Let's do that. Let's do that and see what happens. And then... Ciao. I don't mind the back having the back section. Then we know what the front is and what the back is. Let's try that. Use a smaller square. I did think, I did try that, but it's not gonna... It's not really gonna achieve much using a smaller square. Oh god, excuse me. Excuse me, I've got a little bit of cough, so do excuse. Hide that gap like that. Okay. Let's take this along. Do a very simple little point here. Do a little simple point. Hello, Sapphire. Hey, Lance. Nice seeing a live from you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. It's been a little while since I did my last live stream, so I'm conscious that I would like to, I need to do another one. So here I am today. Let's just snap this through, shall we? Let's just snap this through. And then I'm going to delete these for a second. Not sure if this is going to work. We're going to try our darndest. Nice hiding of the seam. Thank you, Sofa Savage. I do try. It's my specialty, this. Hiding the seams. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Okay. I think we can then attempt to do what we did before. It looks like we did this. But I'll bring it out to here now. Like this. Yeah! Okay, this is going to look nicer. I have faith. First improvement is on its way. And you're witnessing it right here. This is improvement number 1. God knows what improvement number 2 will be. I do want to play around with the roof on top. Okay. Let's get our slopes in. We need quite a few things, don't we? Wool. Let's just get all the wood. Let's get all the wood pieces. And then we can work from there. We also need thatch. Since doing, this build, we've had so many different pieces. Like this didn't exist. Thatch pillars didn't exist. Thatch quarter. The railings didn't exist from what I can recall. There was a lot of things that didn't exist. Hello, Dartarius. How's it going, buddy? Welcome on into the live. Where we jive. Get rid of that. Put that in. Put that in. Put that in. Okay, we're good to go. Right, so I'm just going to go down here bit by bit. Like so. Obviously, the issue is this is going to go into the wall. And that's okay. It doesn't look like it goes that far into it. I think it will, kind of stick out a little bit on that side, but not so much that we care. I already know I've triggered some people because I've done one side one way and the other side another way. And, it's okay. It's okay. Do not fit. How? Aha. That's how. That's it. Go all the way down there. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, look, I've done that like that. Now, one thing I was considering doing is using darker wood and lighter wood. Like this bottom part here, I'm wondering if we do this with dark wood, we need a bit of variation of color, is what I'm thinking. And using both dark and light would be cool. We could also potentially do quarter walls at the bottom, which could give us some more choice. There's many things we could do here. Let's just go with the full dark wood. And we'll just see what it looks like. If it looks rubbish, then, we'll have to change it back. We'll just have to change it back. Do I like it? And we have the option of turning this dark now because of skins. Skins weren't really a thing 3 years ago. Crazy enough, they did have like mods, but they were just implementing the mods. They were literally just implementing them. So like no one was using these custom cosmetics at the time. They didn't really exist. They didn't exist. I bought this game and it runs surprisingly well on my potato PC. Looks like crap, but it runs smoothly. That's good. Are you using skins? Castlecraft Settler set is awesome for a boat building. I am tempted to use, yeah, some skins on the bottom bit here for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. The bigger question is, yeah, let's just try. I'm going to grab the Frontier one quickly. Just for a second. Just to try this out and see what it looks like. Like, will this look good? Yo, Lance, any tips for chemistry? I got an exam tomorrow. Hello, Ratmaster on TikTok. Queen Zale says, can we see inside? I just showed the inside, but I'll show the inside a bit. We'll be working on the inside, so brace yourself. I'll show you the inside. Any tips for chemistry? I've got none. I've got none for you. Salt plus... Okay, I've got one. Salt plus water equals salty water. Remember that. And that is a mineral. That is a mineral that you need. Do we do this? Do we do this? I think we maybe do, but then if we do that, here's the thing. If we do that, don't we end up screwing ourselves? We want this to stick out even more, I think. That does look better. That does look better. I'm going to delete these pillars for a second. I need to see the form. I need to see the form of this. Toby the dude. Did I just spawn into science class? Welcome to science class with Lols at Lance, where I teach you the secrets to the universe. Water plus salt equals salt water. Water plus air equals H2O. Oh my goodness me. H2O. Water and air. Who knew that? I didn't. I didn't until just now, and you're welcome. Okay. You know, I want the colour to be the same here. I want the colour to be the same. I want the colour to be the same. I'm not sure about doing that colour. I'm unsure on the colour of this. Let's focus on, before we go into colours, we just need to focus on the shape. That's what we really need to focus on. Can you name the equation for photosynthesis? Yeah, sun plus carbon CO2 equals O2. There you go. That's not how H2O works. It does in my universe. That's how it works in my universe. Hydrogen plus oxygen equals H2O. Is that how it works? Lance's universe is the only correct one. Chemistry advice. You know, Titanium is achieved by not studying for exams. Mass balance is key. I like how I just made up how water's made. Right. That is better. It's a shame. Yeah. Oh! Oh, hello. I have a command just for you. Be gone. Why didn't you build it on a raft? Can you imagine building, Devon? Can you imagine building this on a raft? Let's be real now. Can you imagine building? Do you see the size of this, Devon? Do you see the size of this ARK? It's carrying every cocking animal on it. They're all going in 2x2. It's every animal on the cocking ARK. It's the ARK on ARK. Build it on a raft. Unbelievable. Build it on a cocking raft, he said. Where's my wall at? I haven't got one. Right. Wall. Where is it? Here we go. What don't I need? I guess I don't need that. Nice pink shirt, thank you. I do try with my fashion. I do try. I'm not a fan of some of this stuff. What I'm thinking is, like, the wood supports here make sense. What if we did thatch up here as well? I'm just trying out some stuff. We're trying out some stuff. I also wonder... Hello, Heather. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Unless you want a doctorate to be a scientist, don't stress on the exams is my advice. There you go. Rat Master. Someone on YouTube says, don't stress. I agree. The worst thing you can do is stress. That is the absolute worst thing you can do. So what if this was all thatch? Weak ass thatch. Why won't need support my ass? Need support my ass. How dare it? I can't put it here either. I know I can. I lied. And then I'd do thatch here. Could look cool. Yes, thatch is going to be the key player here. What if we did a thatch roof? Do you think that'll look stupid? H2 plus O2 equals explosion. Ah. I'm a grade 8. Oh, damn. I don't know what that means. But I'm pretty sure that means you're good at what you do. That's what I think that means. This is upsetting me. Let's bring the foundation back then. Again, it won't let me, so I've got to do this, I think. And now, will it let me? Yes, it will. Will it let me up here? Yes, it will. Hell yeah. Ooh, excuse me. And then we'd come across here. Now, I had like a nice little fancy thing. Yeah, this. Look, I want that, but over there. Okay. It needs to come out even further, which is wild. How do we get this to go out even further than this, huh? How do we get this to go out even further than what we've done? The answer is simple. We just go out again. Jarrell says that looks amazing. Thank you. The tutorial for this base is actually on my YouTube channel. It's an old video. It's an old school video. It's like maybe 2 to 3 years old on the channel. However, it holds up. The issue here is going to be foundations, I believe, or pillars rather. Sadly, we have no way of... Yeah, that looks nice. Sadly, we have no way of, like, making... like, hiding these foundations, really. Let me see. It's going to have to be something like this, isn't it? Which makes me sad. I'd rather it not be like that. But it might have to be like that. Let's see if that helps. It does indeed help. Can't wait for the boats on Genesis. I agree. I'm looking forward to Genesis. I'm looking forward to World Builder as well. We're going to be doing some long-ass streams when World Builder comes out. Let me tell you. It's going to be long. And it's going to be hard. Need an ARK? Well, I happen to know a guy. Well, someone had to say it. And it was you. You know, I think... Okay. I was going to say, I think I prefer... Like, I do think I prefer how the ARK looks without this bit here. What if the top bit was dark? Let's try on this side. What if the top bit was dark? One must see and find out. Da-da-da. There are official and unofficial services. I recommend unofficial PvE. It's your first time playing. You're welcome to join Peak. You were a member, so at one point you're welcome to join the old ARK community server. Well, pulling out the dad jokes. That was, can I just say, wasn't my joke. It was Jarrell Eastman on TikTok said that. Lance, did you do a history? Did you do history when you were in school back in 1200? Wow, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Did I? Did I? You tell me. No, because I am history. I'm not that old. Christ almighty. I was in school in 2014, 15? 2016 I was still in school, I think. Was I? I think I was. 10 years later, here I am. Did I do history? I didn't take it as a subject, though. I did do history, but I didn't take it as like a GCSE or anything. That's what I think I want. That's going to look good. That's going to look good. And this can go back to being light side. Taking this back to the light side. Going back to the light side of life. There we go. This will look better. You got to try things. You got to do things, you know. Sometimes in art, you got to try things, you got to do things. That's my biggest advice. Talking of advice, we will be putting... I do have a video that I'm working on that's taking forever. You know what's crazy is it's taken me so long to make this video, but it's only going to be like 15, 20 minutes long tops. So I'm like, Christ, how long has this taken me? A year? It feels like it's taken me a year to make this video. It hasn't. Like, over a week, easily. Well over a week. That's also because I'm get distracted easily as well. Gecko says, did they have dinosaurs back then? Oh my goodness. You guys haven't streamed for how long? 2 weeks I haven't streamed. I come back, and I just get abused by my viewers. They come on, they think that they come on, and they abuse me. Unbelievable. But now I know why I didn't stream for 3 weeks. Now I know why. I forgot. I'd actually forgotten. I actually had to go have therapy. And then I came back. Now I've come back a better person. I've come back a better person is what I have. Please be nice to Lowe's. Oh, please be... Yeah, please be nice to Lowe's. Absolutely. Thank you, Jarrell. Jarrell gets it. Damn cocking straight. You just a baby. I think that year is a year that I was in school. It might have been my last year in school. Sixth form, maybe. It's love, Lance. Pure love. Sound like all my friends. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Arely Garlos. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What I might do here is I might do a flip around quarter ceiling. Like this. Then we'll get ourselves a little thing coming out like that. Lovely. Doesn't that look great? Yes, it does. Why? Because I made it. Hey Lance, a fine day for a pillar and quarter wall building. You know it. You know it. How do you get inspo for your builds? They're so creative. I mean, this was, as I said at the start of the stream, this was about 2-3 years ago we made this now, so it's not the best build ever. Like, it's pretty bad, actually. It's not bad, but it's, you know, it's missing the Lance, you know, the modern Lance touch. But this, I mean, this one's self-explanatory. I wanted to make the ARK on ARK, and I was like, I don't think anyone's ever done this before, and I was right. No one had ever made the ARK on ARK, so I was like, I think it's time someone did this. So my inspo was I looked up Noah's Ark, and the film Evan Almighty is the Ark I kind of tried to copy in terms of, you know, get architectural inspo from of how they built that, because they built that for real in like somewhere in America. They built that. So I was like, because that actually is a proper structure that they built, I think that was going to look the best. So I used that as my inspo. But most of the time, you know, I just look at real architecture. That's kind of what I do. That is kind of what I do. Look at that. That's what I want. I want that little rim bit there. I want a little bit of a rim. The only thing that's bothering me is the colour situation. You see how the colour doesn't quite go with the thatch pillars there? That's the only thing that's bothering me. Other than that, I'm quite happy. But we are going to be utilising these quarter walls all the way along. Very nice. That frames it a little bit better than just having it plain. I don't mind it plain at the same time. Quarter walls are the bane of my existence, LOL, since Icarus, the game I play, won't let you snap half walls or half floors or half floors on half walls. Oh my goodness, that sounds like a nightmare. Don't forget to plug the... Oh yes! So for those interested in joining a brand new public competition with me, Lols at Lance, I will be hosting a build competition on my channel. I'll be doing a live stream where I showcase all the builds that you guys have made on the competition. If that sounds of interest to anyone watching right now, please do join the Discord. Link coming in on YouTube. On TikTok, you'll need to find me on YouTube. I might have the link on my TikTok page. I'm not sure. Please join the Discord, and you will be notified this week about the competition that's going to start this Friday. And it has all the details on my Discord of how you can join. Every single person can join this competition. There is going to be a theme. The theme is potentially going to be... what's the theme going to be, guys? I've forgotten the theme already. It's Industrial Revolution. Industrial Revolution. So you could build a factory. You could build a cottage and a factory. You could build, I don't know, some sort of workshop. There's so many things you could do. You just do a house in the you know, in a Industrial Revolution style, like a brick house. You could just do a brick house. You could do absolutely anything. Nothing's really off limits. That's the theme. Try stick to the theme. You can bend that theme to your will and try and make it work for you. That's what I used to do when I used to do art competitions. So I do, you know, consider joining. There will be prizes. There will be prizes, but the main thing is I get to explore your builds live on stream. That's the fun thing. So if that interests you, do join the Discord. And tell me as well if you're interested in that. I'm joining, found some inspirational photos already. Hell yeah. Do let us know on the competition chat on my Discord and that you're going to be joining, because I'd love to know the attendance. We do need more than like 6 or 7 people to attend to even do it. So, you know, it's a 2-week thing. And in those 2 weeks, you know, it doesn't mean you have to build every day. It will be all in creative mode, like I'm in right now. So, you know, you could just spend a few hours building something small and submit it. There's no rules on time. You know, biggest builds don't always win. Smaller builds, little builds have won in the past. I don't take, you know, the time spent on it necessarily into account. If I like the build, I like the build. It's as simple as that. So if that sounds interesting to you, please do join. We're not sure how many people have joined yet, but in the previous competition, we had about 10, 11 people, maybe 12. Do we have about 12 people in the last competition? I think we did. I think we had 12 people. So, yeah. Join. I hope I plugged that well. Did I plug that well? Tell me I plugged that well. Yes, Lance, you plugged that well. Thank you very much. I did an amazing job. I plugged the hell out of that. Right. Can I put these in there? I can. Nice. I think I'd rather have pillars there and then get rid of these ones. Great job. Thank you very much. What map did you say it will be on? It'll be on Ragnarok. So make sure you got your Ragnarok map installed. It will be on Ragnarok. If there's any maps, if there was like an outcry by everyone for a different map, I would definitely change it. But I feel like Ragnarok's, you know, it's a big enough map. It's a big map, so everyone's got their space. That's the idea. This is looking good. Do I double up here? Maybe. Then we do like this crisscross. Bit of a crisscross. Bit of a crisscross. Very good. Do I want the crisscross? What did I do on this side? I didn't do a crisscross, is what I didn't do. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't do a crisscross. And there must have been a reason for that. And I trust my past self. I trust my past self. A lot of people don't trust themselves from the past. I trust my past self more than I do my future self, which is me right now. I'm very excited. I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited to see what you guys all come up with for sure. Okay. This is all looking good. I wonder, you know, what if we did thatch just instead of the wood? Take care, Lol's got to go. Thank you so much, Gerald, for coming in today. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's just got that nicer, like, slightly darker color, you know? I do prefer that color. I do tend to prefer this color. It does mean that, it's not quite... Oh, it does look good, though. That does look a bit nicer. We're going to go with this color. And we're going to just work on this side. We're going to forget about the other side over there for a second. What's all this about? I am making Noah's Ark on ARK right now. On ARK Survival Ascended. Hello, Fangy. Oh my goodness, Fangy Freak Show. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Long time no see. Welcome on in. Love to see ya. It's me. The grand entrance. It is I, Fangy Freak Show. Hope you're doing well. Right. That's how I felt. That's how I felt when I came on live stream today. I was like, I haven't lived in so long. Will they even remember who I am? Do they even know who Lols at Lance is? I hope so. I cockin' hope so. Squirrel! Oh my goodness me, it's Squirrel. Does Squirrel remember who I am? It's been so long since I live stream. Maybe she doesn't remember. I am Lols at Lance. How you doing, Squirrel? Are you doing well? Fellow ARK YouTuber. I've got a frog in my throat. So excuse me if I clear it. Okay. We're going places slowly. This I don't like. Can I flip it, change it? How do I... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. This is a small thing, but I want to get it done now. It's been so long since you messaged me back. Have I not... Oh no. Oh no. Hang on a minute. Have I not responded to your last message? I'm so sorry if that is the case. I am very naughty if I haven't. I'm naughty. I followed your Greek build on Astraeus. It's so good. Thank you so much, Max. Appreciate the compliment. You don't love me anymore. And now I'm so sad. She's trying to guilt me on live stream. Unbelievable. Well, banned. Banned for life. It's okay. It was just a rant about ARK not running properly. Oh, okay. Okay. I do feel really guilty when I realize, like, sometimes I will, like, be on the go with my phone and I'll read something. And then when I come back, I'm like, oh, you didn't respond. Like, I just forget to respond. Like, in my head, I'm like, later, reply to that. Then I get that later comes, I forget. That's basically how that happens. What is this? This is Noah's Ark. This is quite an old build on the channel. And we're just tarting it up a little bit. I'm going to try and make it a little bit better. I'm either going to ruin this completely or make it a lot better. Like, it's one of the two things are going to happen. It's either going to look absolutely crap or it's going to look fantastic. It's just one of the two things that could and will happen here. I imagine it will look worse than it started off as. That's my prediction. But nevertheless, we're committed to building over the top of this. Hey, Chris. Hello, Chris. Hello, Web. Topher. How's it going, Topher? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, there's the sound. Oh my goodness, me guitar. Oh, guitar. It's Katani. She always does this. She's so generous and sweet. Katani gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Dude Henderson. Can't say that. F off the clown. Gifted membership. Brady Croc Coach. Vital Danny and Neof Strife. All gifted memberships from Katani. Can we get a big GG for Katani? And can we also say thank you to her? If you got a gifted membership from Katani, do say thank you. And join the Discord. If you didn't know, those with a membership get access to my community servers for life. For life! Even if you're not a member in the future. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Thank you for the rose, Erica. On TikTok. Isn't that insane? You know, I never checked on TikTok if I have my music playing. I don't think I do. Uh-oh. You guys can only hear... You guys on TikTok can only hear my voice, not my music. So I'm going to change that now. Audio source. Should be the chat. There we go. Now you can hear some music. You're welcome. Sorry about that. That means at the beginning of the live stream when I do my little turnaround shot, no one heard the music. That's embarrassing. That was embarrassing, that is. That was embarrassing. Oh, look at that. I'm glad my notifications are working. I was worried about that. But your voice is music. You're right. This music to everyone's ears. This is why you're my friend. Because you understand that I am a musical person and that my voice is the music. My voice is the music. Sorry, this is like triggering my OCD. Whoa, why are you landing like... They can land on cliffs, can't they? I forgot they could do that. None of that. Just land up there properly. Very, very good. Okay. Okay. What if... we'll try it on the other side. I was going to say, what if there is no pillar up here? That was going to be my next suggestion. Hello, hello, Al McLeod. How's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was just telling everyone about the build competition. We got a build competition. And it's going to be going live on Friday. And, you know, once you guys have completed the build competition, I'll be doing a live stream of it. So if that interests you, please join the Discord. Please do join the Discord. It's going to be, the theme's going to be Industrial Revolution. I think it'll be a fun one. So if you want to flex your building skills, then definitely join. Erica, I feel like we should be on a completely different game with this music. Haha, yes. I know, it completely changes the vibe of ARK. But no judgment, since I listen to true crime podcasts while I'm... Dude, I love... Can I just say I used to anyway. I haven't watched them in ages. I used to love true crime documentaries. I used to, like, literally fall asleep to true crime documentaries, you know. But now I don't. The only thing I don't like, I just wish... I need to get a colour out. Let me try colouring this in. Paint. We're going to try some paint options here. And see if we can get this to look how I want it to look. Let's see. So I want... like a brown that's not too brown, you know? A brown that's not too brown. Will mud do? Mud's going to be too dark. Bark might be good. Bark's probably going to be too dark too. Yeah, that's way too dark. I need something so subtle. Incredibly subtle like this. It needs to be completely subtle. Oh, it goes reds. How about you? Oh, wait, you're... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's try this. Not quite. Okay, that goes like really orangey. I need something to not go orange, you know? What are we using? Dirt? What's this? Peach? What does peach do? Goes yellow. Yellow. That's not what we want either. This is not ideal. I don't think it's going to be possible, actually. I actually don't think it's going to be possible. Like a grey? Brown. What's this? Brown. This literally says brown. Okay, here we go. That does go brown. That might be the one. That one might be the one, but on that one, not that one. We're going to have to test this out on this side, aren't we? Okay, let's test it out on this side. We need the light coming down so that we can see it. What's everyone had for dinner today? Hope you all had a good dinner. Oh, unless you haven't had dinner. Hello, David, on TikTok. Hello, Crimson Ice. How's it going? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Right, we're going to flip. We're going to flip the time of day. The sun never really shines over this way, eh? Let's do it here, then. So the back side of the boat as a test. See if it looks good or rubbish. Probably should look good. I mean, or it could look rubbish. I don't know. Only one way to find out. Parchment. Nothing. Dinner is 3 hours away, but I'm making soup and banook. Your Stoned Robin on YouTube. Her dinners look absolutely like honestly, I just wish I lived with Stoned Robin and that she just made me dinner, because she makes the best dinners. They just look amazing. They just look very appetizing, you know? That's what I need in my life. I did go, it was Mother's Day on Sunday in England, and I saw my stepmom, and she made a roast. So I did eat well on Sunday. We had a proper roast dinner. I know you're probably thinking, but Lance, why didn't you make her the roast? And you're right, I should have, but she offered, so. Lasagna for dinner here, says Erica. Are you recreating a build? Yes, I'm redoing my old Noah's Ark build. That's what I'm doing. Right, let's try this out. Might be a bit too dark. Yeah, it's a bit too dark. It's a little bit too dark. You know what? We're just going to stick with what we've got for now. Had chimichurri, steak baguette, homemade banana bread. Ooh. Sounds delighting. Sounds delightful. There you go. Got there in the end. Here we go. Let me change the time of day. We don't want this time of day. This time of day sucks. I want this time of day. Notifications off. Oh, nice. This YouTube chat is working now. The last time I said 10 different things, nothing was responded until I went over to TikTok. Now it's just one he missed. LOL. Hello, notifications off. Yo, how the castle build going on? How long have you been live? I just got home. I've been live for exactly 57 minutes now. So not long at all. Not long at all. That skid you made for the video is still funny. That skit. Oh, the one for Noah's Ark? I forgot I did that. Yeah, I did a little silly thing. Dude, let's be honest, my videos are like me wanting to do little skits in my videos, and I use building as an excuse to be able to do those skits. That's all my life is. It's like I'm doing a top 10 kind of like video at the moment for something. And I swear it's just an excuse for me to do other silly things in the video, you know? I swear that's what my life is right now with YouTube. Life's a lot. Changed jobs. Oh, you changed jobs. Getting some free time. Might actually see me on the server again. Hey, thank you. That's awesome. Hey, well, anyone interested, I've said this a few times now, but I'll keep saying it, that we have a build competition happening starting this Friday. So, if that interests you, please do join my Discord server. Links coming in on the YouTube chat. If you're on TikTok, then please do find me on YouTube, and then there's links to my Discord on there. That's the best way to get onto my Discord. My channel, my YouTube channel, I've got my Discord link right there, so you'll be able to get to me easy. What do we think about that? I don't know. I also wonder if it looks so yellow. Why does this look so yellow? If we did it this way round. Like, I don't know why I didn't do it that way round. Is there a reason why I didn't do it that way round? I think I tried it that way round ages ago, and I probably didn't like it, so I kept it this way round. That's probably what happened. Okay, well, that's fine. Put a door here. Open up the door. Alright, I'm happy with what we have right now. What I'd like to do is start to plan... Fix this bit up, I guess, quickly. I'm going to start to plan the roof out. I think we're just going to change it to thatch roof. We're going to attempt thatch roof and see if it looks any better, any worse. Probably will just look worse. Okay, what we don't want to do here is we don't want to go outside of the wall. So let's be very careful about how we approach this. Something like this should be okay. Obviously, look, we've got... yeah, okay. It needs to be like this. Going all the way along. I built a castle on my server. My tames are purple, but have a purple/orange dragon. Oh, I love Spyro the Dragon. I was literally thinking the other day, I was like, I want to play Spyro the Dragon again. I don't think I've got it. I need it. I need Spyro the Dragon 2 is what I need. Dude, the OG pub was awesome. Old times. Oh, dude. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I'm building a pub. You have a little... Erica on TikTok says, I have a little city of pink buildings. Erica, there is someone on YouTube who is like your spirit animal right now. There's someone on YouTube called Katani. She is your spirit animal. She just loves pink. She's probably like her paradise. Listen, I like pink, as you can see, but not to the extent of some. I like pink, but not to the extent of some people. Go around here. Beautiful. Okay. Have we improved this ARK so far? Probably not. Probably not. You know what? No, we have. We have. There's some color things that I don't like right now, but that's okay. We can deal with that. I'd love to see what this looks like with thatch. So why do I have so much wood? My goodness me. Pink is paradise. It gives me life. Literally, it gives her life. She breathes in pink. Thatch. Roofing. Let's try this. I don't think it's going to actually be the ticket, but I just want to try, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense for a massive boat of this size. Like, why would you have a thatch roof, you know? Like, why? Why would that be a thing? Tell me why that would be a thing. It wouldn't, would it? It's actually ludicrous to do so. It's actually a little bit ludicrous to do so. The other thing we could do is skin the roof. That's another option. It would look something like this. It would look like this. I don't hate it. I kind of wish we had thatch here. Sadly, I'd have to install a mod that I never want to touch called ASR to get that to look like thatch. Which is just ludicrous. I'm not doing that. But it would look good. Are you getting the new Pokemon game? I don't have a Switch 2, but I want it. Guys, I really want to play Pokopia, the Pokopia game. If anyone's a Pokemon fan, you'll understand my needs and desires to play that game, but I'd have to somehow obtain a Switch 2. Like, I can't justify getting a Switch 2 just to play that game. But I can, because it's been on my mind for the last week and a half. I'm so jealous of all the people building on that game. I just want to build. I just want to build. Let me build. Pink to you is blue to me. Are you a... Oh, I guess blue symbolizes the TARDIS for you, red. That's what that is. That's what that is. So we could go down the old... There's Prop Hunter in that game, by the way. Oh, is there? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, here's what I want to do. I want to try out the Frontier skin. We can also maybe try out the Settler skin, see if that looks any good. Let's try it out. So that's Settler. And this is a little bit milder. Let's go for this and see what this looks like. The only problem being is this section here. Kind of ruins it, doesn't it? How about this one? Does this have a roof? It does. It does. But it's too dark. I don't want it that dark. Prop Hunt is the best game mode in any game. I used to love playing Prop Hunt on COD, Call of Duty. The Call of Duty games. Okay, we're trying this out now. I have to check YouTube later to see more results. Break time over. Have fun, yo. Thank you so much. Have fun with the rest of your working day, normal day, whatever day you're having. Go be yourself. Okay, I don't hate this, you know. I don't actually hate this. Let's commit. Let's commit. That color difference between ramps and roofing are jarring. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. It is annoying. I just wish that, like, you know, like sensible wildcard people, that they'd add in roof textures to this, but they don't. They do, like, Aaron and Crazy Respawn have on this. It's just a little bit too dark for my liking for this build. Sadly. Otherwise, I'd be using it. Otherwise, I'd be using it. Right, we're going to go all the way along here. All the way along. There we go. Lovely. What we're going to do, you know what? There's quite a few things. I know we're just doing some small improvements now, but there's some things we can do along the, like, around the base to really sell this, which I'm excited to do in a bit. I tried to get you guys to play the good one. You did. I can't recall, David. I don't recall. All right, go all the way along here. Well, did everyone have a nice weekend anyway? It's Monday. Oh my goodness me. Wilma, I choose you. Rebel Claire, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Wilma, I choose you. Wilma's over there. She's over that side of the boat right now. She's busy. Rebel Chef coming in just to, you know, make Wilma be known to everyone. Use her like a Pokemon. We'll go all the way down here. Izzy. Got you live. Love your builds. And to Turas Lance, thank you for all you do for us builders. Ah. MZ, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Marvin Sonic, thank you for the GG on TikTok as well. Can we also get some GGs for Rebel Chef in the chat? Yeah, thank you so much. You know what? I haven't been live and I haven't posted a video in like 2.5 weeks. And as a creator, when you do, like, when you're away from YouTube for a while, you do worry. You're like, it's a weird feeling when you're away from YouTube after not doing posting or going live after a while. You kind of worry. You're like, are people going to remember who I am? Do the people know me? Have they forgotten who I am? Isn't that such a weird thing? But clearly, I've got nothing to worry about. It's okay to be away for 2 weeks. Right. This is looking decent. The darker wood, you know what? The darker wood works. I'm happy with the darker woods. We're happy with that. We are happy. I am going to be changing these as well. All the way up. And all the way down. We could never forget. Damn cocking straight. Damn cocking straight. Oh, there's so many dinos here. Be gone. If I use the... Okay, question. If I use this, would this look really bad or really good? That is the question. Thing is, I like it looking not too... Like, I like it looking a bit more rustic. Like, these beams give the impression that a really good artisan, a really good carpenter created these beams. Whereas the other beams are kind of a bit more rustic, you know? Rebel Chef says, yes, the 2 weeks was long. I almost didn't click the video in pure resentment. Well, now I know. I'll make sure I do every single day. Every cocking day I stream. Every cocking day I shall stream. No, wait, that's a lie. I'm going to stream every single Monday. Every single Monday I'm going to do a live stream. And then, like, videos take a bit longer, so I can't even give you a time frame on that. I can't even give you a time frame on that. Look at me changing my mind. Oh, I hate keep picking up that thing. Okay, I'm trying out the skin now. I know we had the thatch up here, but we're changing it. Deal with it. I tried to get you guys to play the Gmod. Oh, Gmod. I don't know what that is. I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. Along here. Along here. Oh god, pod, that was such a deep, gross burp from the depths of my soul. I'm so sorry that you had to hear that. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Right, we're gonna do all of this. If it looks good, it looks good. If it looks bad, then it's just staying as it is. It's just staying as it is. Right, we're nearly there. All the way to the back. What's that look like? You know, I don't know how I feel. What do we think, chat? Do we prefer that or the thatch? Can't really see it. Yeah, those pillars are much better in my opinion. Makes sense that fancy would work along the top. Yeah. Along the bottom, no, these are like scaffolding, right? Because of things and stuff. So, okay, I'll stick with that then. In Rebel Chef, I trust. In Rebel Chef, I trust. All right, we're going to go all the way down here then. We're going to just focus on this one side because all sides are the same. We get what we get and we don't get upset. Oh, here's Wilma. That one over there is Wilma. This one's not. There is a Wilma. She's not wearing her bikini, so I can't show you her. She's not wearing her eeny weeny teeny weeny polka dot bikini. Alright. Well, here's what I want to do. You see how I have a pillar sticking out this way? I'd like... Back in the day, I wasn't able to do this because half pillars weren't a thing. You can't put a full pillar through a ceiling. Here's a little trick, a tip and trick. You see, you got a full ceiling here, and you want to put a pillar going all the way through it. Well, you can't place in a full... Okay, you can here. Okay, I'm embarrassed because I said you can't do this, and now you can. For some reason, I'm able to do this. Usually, you can't put a full ceiling through a full pillar through a ceiling, but apparently you can. So ignore me. I've learned something new today. Oh my god, that's so awesome! Thank you so much, Belle. MZ, and I think Noah was a carpenter, so while potentially panic building the ARK, he'd probably have some nice touches. You know what? What happened is, yeah, he actually built it well within the time limit he had. And then he was like, screw it. Well, I can flex some of my carpentry skills now. That's exactly what happened. I'm going to go all the way along here. This little detail. I don't know if it's going to look good. I don't know if it's going to look bad. All I know is it's going to look. It's going to look like something. It's going to look like something. Keep going. Hello, James Henry. Hi, everyone of you. Hello, everyone of you lovely people. What a lovely hello. What an amazing hello. We're going all the way along here. Now, if you've just joined the live stream, then we're currently rebuilding a very old build of mine that I did in a tutorial on YouTube, which is my Noah's Ark build. It's quite old now. We're talking at least 2 to 3 years old. So very, very old indeed. What does that look like? Can we notice it at all? Can we notice it at all? We kind of can. And what if we did something like that going along the top? Would that look silly? Would that look silly? Every 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Who am I? 1, 2, 3. Wonky knees. 1, 2. Oh my god, I made it. Oh my god, it's the perfect number. It was the perfect number. It was the perfect number. I'm amazing. Alright, we're actually gonna bring this out by a half here. I feel like that's too far. Then we'll go ahead and add in a little chain coming down. Aha. Okay. Could I add plants to the side of the build? Why would there be plants here, Lance? Why would there be plants? Let's think. We could always... Okay, what if we did this? Here's just a little idea. It might look rubbish, It might look good. We're just going to try it. So there's a door. I've got to open it. Little door there. Not going to let in much light. Hello, Mr. Kobe. Thank you so much. Hello, Mr. Kobe. Can I make this in ARK Mobile? You know what? It actually might be possible on ARK Mobile, but I doubt you'll be allowed to build this many structures. I don't know what the structure cap is. It's kind of possible, I think. ARK Mobile is basically just playing ARK Evolved, from what I can recall. Is it possible? Is the question. I don't know. I guess you'd have to try. Have I played Evolved? Yes, Lucy, I have. I used to be an Evolved player, but as soon as Ascender came out, I just made the switch. Jason FX says, I love your base designs. Thank you so much, Jason FX on TikTok. Rebel Chef says, I wonder how many border collies Noah had to round up. How many different types of dog did Noah have to round up? That's a good question. It's a good question. If it were me, can I just say, if it were me, I'd only do dodos. This would be a boat full of dodos. I just want that to be known. I want it to be known. JVH. Let's get a bit of the old JVH on. The one thing we didn't do in this build was make a greenhouse. We could probably put a greenhouse on here. How have you been enjoying Astraeus? Yes, Astraeus, the new map, has been fantastic. I think it's a great new addition. The new map update, rather. Why? I know you're wondering, like, why would this even be here? Like, what's the purpose of this? He had so much time that he put in little plant boxes that would obviously not even really work. If there were plant boxes all the way down the line like that, we need to leave the door open. Would that look silly? It looks silly, sadly. Sadly, I don't think we can do that, but I'd love to do something like that. But I don't think I can realistically do this. I feel like the windows make more sense. It just doesn't make sense in terms of a boat. Playing ARK right name. Give me a name for a... Oh, you're playing ARK right now. Give me a name for a parasol. Percy Jackson. Call your parasol Percy Jackson. That's my answer. Final answer. I'd love to get some plantage here. But can you imagine, like, you're out at sea. That plant box is gone. That plant box is gone. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But one thing we can add is some lighting. Some lighting wouldn't go amiss. Get a little light in here. But maybe we just do it like... Oopsie daisy. We do it every one. So I'm going to do one there. And one here. Here. Like this, going all the way down the line. This would be good. Weird, but okay. Thank you. You ate. You asked. Mr. Cabby on YouTube says Paco is a cute name. You can call him Paco. There's another option for you. Right, the lights are in. It's a lot of lights. A lot of lights. Name it Thumbs Up Guy, says Thumbs Up Guy. No bias. No bias. No bias there. Right, going all the way down. Turn these bad boys on. Rebel Chef says, hey, with the creator on your side and giving you spoilers about the flood, maybe the plant boxes would survive. also the insects would have liked it. You're right. I mean, what we're going to do with the bees, you know? This is why I'm thinking we need a greenhouse, right? We do need to make a greenhouse. We need to incorporate a greenhouse on this build somewhere. I don't know where. We're going to do it somewhere, though. It needs to be up here, I guess. It could be a greenhouse sticking out the top. Potentially. Potentially a greenhouse sticking out the top. Potentially a greenhouse coming out the side. I don't think that makes much sense. I could shorten this and then turn this section into a greenhouse here. That could also be a thing that we could do. So there's a few options here. I recall when I first did this base, trying to incorporate a greenhouse on top of this and failing miserably. But, you know, 2-3 years on, maybe, just maybe, I need my glasses, maybe, just maybe, I can make this work. We are going to go to a quick break so I can go find my glasses quickly. I'm going to quickly find my glasses. You can look at these, TikTok, you can look at these dinosaurs coming in 2 by 2. I'll make sure there's no other dinosaurs around. And YouTube, you get to watch Wilma. Oh, wait. Wilma. And there we go.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Hello, I am back. Thank you so much, Angel on YouTube. 5 gifted memberships, holy. Sorry, I was away when that happened. Rebel Clef got a membership. Noodle, Smoking J, Leonard O. Wilson, Rag92, all got gifted memberships on YouTube. If you didn't know, if you get a gifted membership, you get access to my community server for life, so do join Discord. Thank you so much, Angel. And you've been a member for 4 months and tier 3, holy Moses. Thank you so much, Angel. Good afternoon, Lance. Is it time to throw some memberships out? It looks like you already have. You gotta say Grayson's name, and he says hello. Grayson. Hello, Grayson. How's it going, buddy? Are you doing well? Trixie Love says, I miss you. I miss you too, Trixie. Well, I'm here now, so there's nothing to miss. I'm here. I'm ready. Is this the ARK in ARK? This is the ARK in ARK. This is the ARK in ARK. In front of your very eyes. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Right. Lights, camera, action. Let's keep going with this. Get a little light in here. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh! 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 The sounds! More memberships! Holy Moses! Thank you so much, Angel. That's very sweet. Oh my goodness, you're so generous. Angel always comes in very generous. Thank you so much, Angel. It's very, very sweet. Critical Elf, Ms. Hyde, Julie Thorpe, June Clark, Donnie Walker, and that's it. That's a whole 10 memberships. Holy Moses, thank you so much, Angel. Can we get another big GG in the chat to the one and the only Angel? Mouse in the house, hello, and so glad to see have a few minutes to catch you. You are fabulous. Thank you so much, Mouse. What an entrance. Mouse in the house. Nice build. Is it biblically accurate? Joke. Yo, I love UT. Are they there? Yes, UTs are in here somewhere. They're in here. There they are. Hey, I've got 2 of every animal on ARK in here. So, yes, they're all in here. Apart from a Brontosaurus. You know, Brontosaurus, they just have to kind of be on a dinghy, but getting pulled along. They'd have to have some sort of flotation device, you know, and get pulled along. That's probably what I would do. Right, I want some chains. I need some chains. Bit of that action. I'm wondering about this here. I wonder if this would look better if we do this over here. If I do this with the frontier skin. What do we think? I think yes. Okay, let's just go for it, you know. Let's just do it. I'm not really sure, because you can't really see. It kind of ruins the effect of the pillars here. You kind of lose it. Sir Riley, thank you so much for the rose on TikTok. Lance, you should sue the people who build your bases, since everyone does them. You'll be rich, like a money glitch. That kind of defeats the objective of doing tutorials. Hey, I'm gonna do YouTube tutorials, and then I'm going to make sure that no one else can do them. That would be like actually insane. Can you imagine? I'd be like a supervillain. Sorry, I can't join. No, you're good. No, you don't have to join. I appreciate anyone who just watches and sits and watches. Bronto necks were long enough for the biblical tie. Exactly. They literally can just push their necks up above the water. They're fine. They don't need anything. They're absolutely fine. I'm gonna move these birds down. I'm gonna start moving some of these animals about. Obviously the birds are fine. They can just chill up here. They don't have to do a lot, do they? They're all good. You can come down here as well somewhere. Lance, I subscribe you on YouTube. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Trixie Love. That's the place to be. If you didn't know, on TikTok, I am a YouTuber. I'm mainly on YouTube. I do post TikTok videos, of course, as you can see. But welcome to follow me on YouTube. Follow me on the tubes. Why not? Follow me on the tubes. So, it was the weekend. What did we all do on the weekend? What did we get up to? Did we get up to anything exciting? In the UK, it was Mother's Day. I know it wasn't in America, but it was in the UK. It was in the UK. I hate this. I can't look at this like this. Move you down here, then. And move you. Where's the other Peligornus? I hate looking at this. You need to move. Ruining my eyes. My beautiful eyes. That one there. Okay. The T-Rexes as well. What are they doing? I wouldn't mind moving the T-Rexes down. Like, why are they up here? Like, should they not be downstairs? I'm gonna move some animals about, because they kind of go with the aesthetic of the whole build, right? See if we can get the Rex up here. May I advertise your build competition on my server, Amazing ARK? We have some phenomenal build. You absolutely can. Of course you can. Thank you so much for the super chat, Angel. Oh my goodness, so freaking generous tonight. Thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate you. Build tutorial when? This is already a build tutorial on the channel. This is already a build tutorial on the channel. This is actually about 2 years old. So you scroll down a little ways down on the old YouTubes, and you shall come across my Noah's Ark build. I can't remember what I called it. I might have called it the Ark on Ark. I might call it Noah's Ark on Ark. Noah's Ark on Ark Survival Ascended. How do we... Can we get up here, Mr. X? I don't know if we can. Don't know if we can. Yes, for those who don't know, I do have... Oh my god, he can't get past... He can't... Why can't you go up here? What is your problem, Mr. X? Is it really these railings? We are having a build competition on my... on the channel, so if you are interested in doing a build competition... and you want me to judge your base, watch your base, look at your base on a live stream, this will be. I'll be looking at everyone's bases during a live stream, and it'll be fantastic. I love looking at all of your bases, so if that's something that interests you, the build competition is going to start this Friday. Just all you got to do is join my Discord to get all the information. The Rex does fit in here. Where can we put him? Put him over here. I don't want the Rex up there anymore. We're changing this build completely. We're adjusting this build. Alright, there's one Rex. Oh, look at that. I mean, it's a little tight for him, but he fits. But he does fit. How do I join your Discord? That is a good question. I'm not sure if there's a link on my TikTok profile. Do check my TikTok profile. There may be a link there. If there's not, simply go on my YouTube channel, and there's a link there on my YouTube channel, so you shall see it immediately. Oh my goodness me! There you go, Golden MTP. Welcome on in, Golden. Nice to see you. Nice. There's the link to my ARK tutorial. Perfect. I just did your houseboat build this weekend on my survival solo game, so. That's probably why you were suggested to me. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Leo Skyblade. Well, welcome to the channel, Leo. We have a lovely little community here. I recommend you stick around. Stick around, Leo. And I will show you the ways of the world. This Rex cannot fit in here. I've got too many 2x2 animals in the way, huh? The damn Basil Bofal's in the way. This is in the way. Look at this. Can I just climb over the Beezle Boofle? Yes, I can. Let's cock and go. Ratmaster says, I am a master builder. I don't doubt you. Ratmaster, you're a master for a reason. You're a master for a reason, and I really don't doubt that you are a master builder. I'm also... Well, I'm not a master builder. Can I say I'm a master builder? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I am. Right, that goes down. I completed March calendar build. I've got to post the pictures soon on your Discord. I saw the progress of that, Angel. It looked amazing. That is a really hard build to do, so I'm very impressed you've got through that. Very, very impressed you've managed to get all the way through that. I know that was a hard one. I know that's a hard one. So well cocking done. Oh no, I can't post. I can't put this here. Why? Let me put this here. Okay. Am I gonna have to go down here as well? I don't mind doing that. ASE or ASA? We're currently in ASA. The build competition will be in ARK, Survival Ascended. The theme is going to be Industrial Revolution. You can do whatever you want with that theme. I mean, obviously a lot of people's brains are going to be going to sort of factories and mechanical things, but it doesn't, you know, go outside the box with it. Think about what else you could do with that theme. There's workshops. Doesn't even have to be a workshop. It could just literally be a cottage in in that time period. You know, literally, it could be anything. It could be anything. Can I now? I can. I'm gonna go out one more, and then I'm gonna go down with a full one of these. I'm gonna skin it with the chains. Why? I don't know, because I want the chain. Is there a prize? Yes, there will be a prize. The prizes are going to be for those on my ARK community server, who play on my ARK community server. You're going to get 2 breeding dinos of your choice. You get a breeding pair of your choice. If you're not on my server, my community server, you'll get free access for life to the community server, which you get if you're a member anyway, and then you'll also get a dino of your choice. So that's the prize. I may also have some codes, potentially, but codes are a bit of a dodgy one because, you know, I only ever get PC codes. I may have some codes ready, though, for any PC players, potentially, if a PC player wins. But yes, there may be more. You just have to bear with me on that. There may be more. You also get to go into the Lols at Lance Hall of Fame, which I'm setting up on my Discord. It's the Hall of Fame channel, where we'll post your pictures. And we'll also... And here's the big one. I mean, I'll just showcase it on a live stream. So there you go. There you go. That's the prize. Not the most exciting, but the exciting part is me looking at your builds. When does the build thing end? It's 2 weeks. So it starts on Friday, and then you got a whole 2 weeks in creative mode. Doesn't mean that you have to use every single second of those 2 weeks. The whole reason I do 2 weeks is literally... thank you for the heart, Lyra. Appreciate it. The reason I do 2 weeks is so that everyone has a chance to build. You know, some people might only have a day, half a day, a weekend to go in and do a build. So I have 2 weeks to keep it fair for everyone. And it's all in creative mode. Yeah, it's all in creative mode. So, yes. It's good fun. You can build wherever you like. Just make sure you stay away from other people. Holy crap, you said my name right. That might be the first time ever that I've said anyone's names right on my channel ever. So I'm excited that that's happened. I'm excited that that's happened, finally. Finally, I get a name right. It's been so long. I've never said anyone's name properly on my channel. Finally, it's happened. Right, I love these guys chilling out here. We're going to put them more to the side. They're having a great old time. You can sit down as well. Why don't you sit down? Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. I do as well. I wish all dinos had a sleep stash. Oh my god, look at that. And I didn't read that comment. And I'm literally doing that as we speak. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? I also wish they all had a sit down button, for sure. For sure, I also wish that. So this one's like one that way. Can I put this one here? There we go. What I'm doing here is just going to get in some little lights. And then I'm thinking maybe doing one coming down here. Although, there's a light coming down there already. Maybe that's overkill. Probably overkill. Let's be honest, this is overkill. Let's do a half pillar. That might be better. I can't wait for Shadow Mains. I love the dinos that curl up and sleep. Dude, I never used the Shadow Main. They scared me. I mean, Pyro Mains in this game scare me. Lion Mains also scare me. They all scare me. I like cats. Don't get me wrong. But in the game, they're terrifying. They are absolutely terrifying. Just Anna says, nah, you got mine right when I joined as Anna Lee. Well, how cocking, yeah. It's like a 50-50 chance. If anyone comes into the stream and I've never said your name before, there's a 50-50 chance I say your name right. What's your favourite map to build on, says AO9? My favourite map to build on is the island, believe it or not. The island. Plain old island. And the reason being is... I know a lot of people don't like the fog. You know, you look at the fog going around the map. A lot of people don't like it. I love it. Look at how pretty it is. You don't get this on the other maps. This is the only map where you get these kind of god rays coming down the trees. You see all the beautiful lighting coming down? This is why I personally like this map. Now, ever since this map came out, they've not done this on any other map. Can you believe that? Not the center. You don't get this kind of lighting on the center. And it's all thanks to the fog and whatever like lighting system they use, which is a bit outdated now apparently. But I personally love the lighting on this map. I might be the only person in the world that prefers this map to others, but I do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Astraeus. I love all the other maps. They're amazing maps. I think Astraeus might be my next favorite after that to build on. But, yeah, the island just has a place in my heart. It just has a place in my heart. Right, I've got to do more to this base, eh? This looks bad. That looks bad. Do we dare do this? I think we do. Let's go ahead and pillar this up then. We'll keep... Oh, my voice just broke. We'll keep... That was crazy. We'll keep... How do we do this? Oopsie daisy. We'll keep the pillars the same down here. But the more I'm doing this, the more it's going to look like a medieval build. I don't want that. I don't want that, do I? One thing we didn't have back in the day when we built this was the shallow sloped roofing. The shallow sloped walls, sorry. So now we can actually put that in right here. Look at this. We got a piece for that, and we got a piece for this. Before, I used to have to do that little trick with the old railing, but now I don't. Whoa, that was crazy. What just happened? Spanky, what it do? Hello, Spanky. Home from work. Welcome in, Spanky Gorilla. Just getting here from my work. How are you doing? And yourself? How's it going? I am really looking forward to seeing what they do with Crystal Isles. That was the first map I ever played on, and it's my favourite. Oh, that's interesting. Bro, is that Noah ARK in ARK? It is indeed. Puberty just hit, yeah. And you hear that? You hear that, rat person? If the rat person's still in my TikTok chat? You best be. I've just hit puberty. Right. Alright, we're going to continue on. Now I could... Okay. Let's try this out. Let's get rid of all those pillars that aren't necessary around the door. Let's get rid of all of those. Whoa. All the pillars just kind of break themselves, don't they? Go up there. Now the side ones there. Okay. What I think I might try here is I might try to do a little section that comes out. Now, we are going to need pillars here, sadly. Because we need something to snap to. Because, as you can see, this wall is not connected to the floor. In fact, if I was to delete... I don't know what side it is, but somewhere... Here. No. It might be on the other side. Somewhere. If I was to delete one of these pillars, the whole top section comes down. I don't remember where it is, but somewhere, maybe all the way on that side. Somewhere, if I did that, that would happen. I'm watching TikTok on my phone and YouTube on my TikTok. Oh my god, Golden! He's double streaming me. I love to see it. I love to hear it. Thank you for double streaming. What I'd like to do here, guys, is I'd like to come out either by a quarter wall or a full wall. And you're asking yourselves, why would you do this? I want to add a tiny bit more depth. We're going to try and add the tiniest sliver of depth. Well, we'll see how much depth. We're going to try a quarter section first. And what we'll do is just add in a little roof on top of this. Like that. Do I like that, is the question. The answer is not really with that roof. Let's try a different roof. By the way, I built one house from your video as my main base on the island. Hell yeah, which one did you build? Which one did you build? Sorry, I can't see your name because it's gone too far up, but I know you said that. I try not to copy builds, but I love getting ideas from your builds and then adjust them to what I need. Hell yeah, I think a lot of people do that. They kind of just take what they want from the build. Then there's a lot of people who do it so by the book that they won't change anything, which is absolutely fine as well. That's why I do them. That's why I make them. That is why I make them. Okay, what if I did this and then I placed in a gate? Get the old gate out. Lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Can't snap it. I've got to place this in manually. Then it'd just be a case of just placing it in nicely. Adding in the gate. Right. Different tactic. Different roof idea. We go... Where's my roofing gone? I've lost it. Right, we're going to do a quarter roof. Quarter roof. Quarter roof. Quarter ramp. Quarter ramp. Quarter ramp. Quarter ramp. The only problem being is how the cock do I fill this in? AL was my favourite. Aaron Lonsoff was my favourite builder till I was introduced. Oh, yes, he is literally the GOAT. He is the GOAT. I used to watch, back in the day, I used to watch GG Fizz and Aaron, some of Aaron's building videos as well. They definitely helped inspire me. So completely know where you're coming from with that. What I can do is try and do some sort of little pattern with some pillars to kind of block this all off. But it's hard, isn't it? I mean, look at this. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Then maybe like a pillar coming down there. I feel like that's the only way I'm able to do that. And then if we do like an overhang, you won't see it. Little overhang. Beautiful. There's a roof just slinging there. There we go. I like that. It's a nice little detail. It just adds to it slightly, doesn't it? Oh my god, I watched one of your videos today for the first time and now I'm seeing you on TikTok. Hello, Crystal. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Hello, Trish. Holy moly is good. So good, man. Thank you so much, Trish. Aaron is really, really good. I make gorgeous builds. Yeah, he makes amazing builds. He makes amazing builds. I built this one, my all-in-one clifftop base. Oh, you made the all-in-one clifftop base. You know, literally, it's crazy. You know what's crazy about that base? You know, a lot of people ask me about inspiration. That base was a base that I made on ARK Survival Evolved before I did YouTube. It was my main base on ARK Survival Evolved that I made for my tribe. I literally just one day said I'm going to make the base. So I made the base. They got all the materials and I made it. And that was the base. I made it on Evolved. And the inspiration was literally just plucked from my head. I had no inspiration. I was just like, this is what I'm making. This is what it's going to be. And I just made it. That's all I did. I just made it. So no inspiration needed. And that one just so happens to be the most popular base on the channel. So kind of insane how that happened. But all my other bases on the channel, most of them, the percentage of them, but say like a couple of the steampunk ones and a few other ones like the houseboat. A lot of them, like, I'll like look at some real architecture to help me out. Say on Pinterest and stuff. We'll be posting this build. Delightful Derek, you'll be happy to know that this build already exists on the channel. This is already a YouTube tutorial on my channel. All you got to do is scroll down the old, collection of videos. You'll come across it very quickly. Like, I haven't got a ton of videos on the channel, but I do and I don't. So, there you go. I did my first free build today. I think it came out okay. Still not as good as yours, but free build is finally not looking like a Bob's box. Hey, I'm proud of you. Be right back. Gotta go look it up so I can build it in my server, lol. Or you know what? You don't even have to scroll down my video feed. You can literally just type in Noah's Ark Survival Evolved. Noah's Ark Survival Evolved. I'm sure it'll just pop up the first video that pops up on YouTube. I'm almost certain. You talk quick AF. It's because I'm trying to read 20 chats at once. It's a skill. I can slow it down if you like. I can slow right down if you want me to. But then I feel like we're losing the energy. And I'll just fall asleep. I can't do it. I can't do it. I tried. I can't do it. Thank you, Callie Barber. Callie Barber. Callie Barber. Thank you very much. Thank you again. If you're on the YouTube chat, my my amazing mod, hello Golden, is posting the link to it right now. So there you go. Okay, real talk. Can it actually fit a Karcher inside though? It can fit a T-Rex inside. So no, it can't fit. Well, can it fit? No, it can't. A Giga and a Karcher won't fit in here, I'll be honest with you. I do have a Paracetheum up here. However, downstairs, its little head will be sticking out a bit. Yeah. So, possibly not, What about a Titan? A Titan could literally lift this base up with its little pinky finger, I think. This base, for those on official, just to let you know, this base is actually too big for official players. What I recommended to people on official had to cut this base in half. So they had to cut the middle out and then stitch it together to make a much shorter base. It was probably about this big on official is what you can do with this base. You make it about that big. So it's literally about half of what I did. I think I recommended people on official make it about 11 tiles shorter, and that was kind of the magic number. If anyone is unofficial and wants to make it, just so you know. Just so you know. Right. Let's get some plants out here. Let's get some plants out here. Okay, you need to stand up, fella. I realised that I made you sit down and look cool. But let's put you over here for a sec. Lance, did you see the new live-action One Piece? No, I've seen Season 1. I haven't seen Season 2. I know Season 2's out now. I need to watch Season 2. So I'm behind. I'm behind. Put in some little plant boxes out here. Pardon me. Let's start them... let's do it like this. Let's do it from here. And then all you got to do... add in a top, like a so. Then we're gonna cover up the bottom. Now, if you guys want, I've got a new video coming out soon, this week hopefully, so keep your eyes peeled this week for a new video. It is going to help a lot of people, I hope, become better builders. I'm making a video where the whole point of the video is to make all of you guys who think you're bad at building, I aim to make you good at building. That's the plan. So keep your eyes peeled. I hope that it helps. I really do. I have a build the full size on official server, and it's my breeding pen, and it can fit dreadnoughts. You built the full size on official. You built this? Did he build this full size unofficial? That'd be insane. This is definitely humongous. I'd be surprised if it's this one. Right. Do you mean like your own kind of design? You just built a base like to the full structure limit? You built this? The full size? How's that even possible? This is definitely over 2,000 structures. I thought you only allowed 2,000 structures on official. Wait, what's in the lower area of the Ark? That's like a giant... That's for all of the big dinos. If we go in here, you'll see it's got all the big dinos in here. As you can see, we've got the Diplos, we've got the Quetzals, we've got the Utayrannus, the Mammoth, the Therizinosaurs, the Allosaurus, the Spinos. I haven't even utilized... We can definitely do more of this downstairs area. That's what I'm saying. And the upstairs area has all the medium-sized dinos. Like, as you can see, we got unicorns, Thylacoleos, terrorbirds, patchies, Megalosaurus, raptors. We got a big crafting area. Again, doesn't need to be this big, to be honest. And then just all the animals, 2 by 2. All the animals on the island, anyway. Other than the water tames. They're okay. Oh my god, that's so big. That's what they all say. That's what a lot of people say to me. Oh, 5,500 structure limit on official. I didn't realise. Ah. No, I did. Did I realise? You know what? I think I'm getting mixed up about the with the structure limit and the template hammer. It's the template hammer, isn't it? That you can't do all that with. Don't know if I like these plant boxes. I feel like it needs to maybe be shortened slightly. Shortened slightly. Like this. Shorten it slightly. Like this. And again on this side. That's the way. Right. How's that in the middle there? I guess it's like 2 halves and then one sticking out. Because I'm a genius. And we do a light. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. This light here, really, we should just do another one of these. And then we do a light coming down from here. Although it's so close to the other light, it just feels a bit weird. But we'll do it. We will do it. The hammer is 2,000. Yeah, that's the hammer, isn't it? This build, I swore this build. I don't... Honestly, Ryan Starling, I am impressed. I didn't realise. Do you have leeches on it? If you have a photo of it, Ryan, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it if you've got a photo. Do join the Discord and show me if that's something you have. Do you have leeches on it? I might not have leeches on it, I'll be honest with you. I might not have leeches on it. I'm going to be frank. I might not have. Mouse in the house. I must leave now. Stopped watching due to fear of missing out. I'm ASE. I am happy I was able to visit. Your builds are amazing. I've been watching you for years. You make me want to go back to ARK. Mouse out. Thank you so much, Mouse. I really appreciate you coming in, joining today. You absolute legend. Yes, you do. Okay, Ryan. Shit, do share a picture. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Right. I would like to try this out. I don't know what this is going to look like. Because I had these supports that I felt looked good at the time. I was like, these supports look great. Do I like them now? Maybe not. I don't know if I like them or not. However, if I tried the stair supports instead, would that look better? I'm not sure. The answer is, I don't know if that looks better or worse. I think the ramps might work better. I guess we'll stick with the ramps. If it's not broke, don't fix it. how the saying goes. The one thing that we'd like to do, though, is definitely add in a greenhouse. So we're probably going to move on to that next, once I've turned on these lights. Okay, we'll leave those lights. I don't want to lag the whole build out. If the more lights I add, the more laggy it's going to get. So, okay. This is looking good, though. We have definitely made some improvements. Whether or not I skin this is a question I have in my head as well. Let's just skin it. This goes nice. Okay. Okay. I actually prefer it unskinned. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I prefer this unskinned. I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah. Right. The big question on everyone's mind is, can Lance make some sort of greenhouse viable on the ARK? The answer is probably not, but we're going to give it a good go. It's going to end up looking like some sort of commercial boat if we try and do this, I think. But what we could do is have like a greenhouse coming up from the middle somehow. Maybe a bit further up. I think I actually recall when I originally designed this 3 years ago, I actually recall trying this out and hating it. And then completely reversing the base. Right, greenhouse. Also, change the music. Okay. Greenhouse. So it'd be something like this. It'd come up here. And it would come up here. It'd be a big old greenhouse, to be fair. And then you do another one of these. And then I guess it would just be straight ceiling from here. I'm not sure about this. The difficulty is making it look good. It kind of like then doesn't... It starts to just look like a boat. At what point does the boat go from Noah's Ark to a boat, you know? At what point does that happen? I don't know. Maybe now. Let's find out. Ceiling. And we need the greenhouse. One of those. Okay, let's try this. I did not craft that. Second time lucky. Okay, let's go. So then it would just... I guess we'd just do this. Going across. There was a spider in the background going crazy. I'm going to go all the way along. Like this. The Pelagornis, you're fine. Pelagornis survives. So we're going to get baked inside this greenhouse that I'm making. Okay. Well, that looks silly. Will this look silly? I'm going to have to break this as well just to fully immerse my brain in this. We're going to fully immerse our brain. All the way along there. We'll go all the way along here. And then break it up here. This makes me sad. I'm worried. I am worried about this. Is this going to look really bad or really good? It's going to look one or the other. I don't think there's going to be any middle ground here. Well, how's this still... Okay, that. And that. How's it still... How's it floating? How are you floating? How are you floating? What is keeping this up? It's just floating! Unbelievable, okay. Unbelievable. Dude, when I want things to break and float, they don't. How does that look? I mean, it looks... Are we upgrading Noah's Ark on Ark? We are indeed. That is exactly what we're doing. I have sent the pics in your Discord in the building screenshots channel. Hell yeah, Ryan. I'll have a look at that after the live stream. Thank you for sending that across. You sound like the voice actor for Rockwell. You think I sound like David Tennant? David Tennant's actually Scottish. I'm English. He's Scottish. David Tennant's Scottish. I'm not loving it. What if we did a peak? We went up again. Let's try that one more time. So yeah, if you just joined the live stream, guys, we're currently upgrading a very old build of mine called what was Noah's Ark build. I've had the same save file for over 2.5 years. And we just decided today that we're gonna try and upgrade it. Because oh god, I don't like that. It's getting worse. It's not getting better, it's getting worse. Who suggested I put a greenhouse on the top? Absolutely no one, it was me. Damn it. I've got no one to blame but myself. No one to blame but myself. Where on earth would a greenhouse fit in this build? Where on earth would a greenhouse fit on this build? I don't know. I don't know where it would. Where would it fit? Would it fit... Also, why have I got, like... uneven... There we go. Let's fill this bit in. We need to truly see the full effect first. We need to give ourselves the full effect of what it would actually look like. Maybe in the center, says Samuel. Name game, says Warrior. The name of the game is ARK Survival Ascended. ASA for short, but yeah, ARK Survival Ascended. Hello, Pops19. David is the best Doctor Who. I just realised what you said, Red. I was trying to like work out what that meant. DR meant, and it's of course it's Doctor. David Tennant was indeed Doctor Who. Was he the best Doctor Who? He was one of the best. Because he's so popular, I feel like he's not my favourite. I always like the underdogs, and I like Jodie Foster. Bit of an unusual one that no one other than me likes, but I like Jodie Foster. Just doesn't look right, does it? If I did it in the middle, let's pretend it's in the middle. Can I envision this in the middle? I can't even envision it in the middle. You know what would look amazing? No, it wouldn't look good. I don't know what to do with this greenhouse, guys. The other thing we could do is not have a door here. That's probably the way to do it. Okay, Lance has an idea. I have an idea. I'd reskin that before making any decisions. Honestly, I don't see this working. It suddenly stops looking like the Ark because when have you seen any image of the Ark, Noah's Ark, where it doesn't have that beautiful, like, rounded roof? Oopsie daisy, I fell. Or this Pelagornis pushed me. Get out of here, Pelagornis. You pushed me. Now I push you. Damn straight. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea of where this greenhouse is going. We have 2 gates on this build. We only realistically need 1 and maybe some doorways along the way. That's probably the best way to do this. So we'll have 1 way to go in and out with the dinosaurs, and another way we can have for, I mean, this side with the greenhouse. I think this is what's going to look the best. I have lots of plans. The movie Noah has the Ark look like a rectangle stronghold. It does. You know, the movie that I kind of based this build off was the Evan Almighty movie. Have you ever seen that Evan Almighty movie with Steve Carell. Great movie. I used to watch it like crazy back in the day. I used to watch it all the time. Used to put it in my DVD player. Watch it. Watch it again. That and Bruce Almighty. Was it... Wait, yeah. Wait, Evan Almighty or Bruce Almighty? Bruce Almighty is the one with Jim Carrey. I think Evan Almighty is the one with the other guy. Steve Carell. Right, this is all nearly back to normal. It was a good experiment, but a failed experiment. And to know what to do, sometimes you must fail. It's okay to fail and try again. It is okay. I'm here to tell you that if you don't make mistakes, you'll never learn. Mistakes are essential in life to be able to learn. I am a man of a few words, but also a man of wisdom, and that is my wisdom. Okay, here we go. Go all the way along. My cat's here. Oh, hello, Milo. Kitty cat's here. Thank you so much. Remember the last live stream? That was it. The last live stream, there was that YouTube issue. Where's that T-Rex going? I'm like that. Get out of here. The last live stream we did, there was that YouTube issue, and I remember I was like making up. Do you remember? I was making up what people are saying in the chat because the chat was broken, so no one could speak. What an absolute crazy person I was. I just pretended I could read your comments. Right. How big do we do this? I think we do it from about here and here. Go up by 3. Is that going to be a big enough greenhouse? Probably not. We go up by 4. I mean, it's not the biggest. I feel like it should probably be bigger. However, it will do. I mean, Christ, you got to fit all the animals on, plus you got to get a greenhouse on there. Hey, Lance, should I do one more membership giveaway? My goodness me. My goodness me. What is she up to, this angel? What is she up to, eh? I'm stuck inside the parasol. I can see its tongue and I'm stuck. I can't move. I literally cannot move. If any actor, you sound like Dana Snyder, basically twins by sound. I do not know who that person is. And I need to find out now, Joe. I'm stuck. Let's look in this mouth. We've got some really dirty teeth. He has not been to the dentist in a while. And I am just stuck. Please. Oh, I got out. Whew. That was close. Oh, she did it. She did it. There it is. Thank you, Angel. That was very, very sweet of you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships to the community. It means a lot. Can, Fractured, Elmsy Reacts, King Xenox, Dafig Hassan. You have all been gifted memberships from the lovely and wonderful Angel, whose name is appropriate. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Can we all give a big GG to Angel? Always so incredibly generous. And she always says stuff like, if you say my dog's name so many times, however many times you say the dog's name is how many... What's the craziest thing to say? What if I said a million times Grayson, 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 Grayson? You know? Mental. Not properly thought through, that one. With that one. But nevertheless, I'm very happy. Thank you so much. Right. here is our greenhouse. Yo, Lance. Hello, Alton Frame on TikTok. Hello, Alton Frame. Now, we don't really have the best pillar situation here, do we? Okay, so this is the idea. You'd have the greenhouse back there. Let me skin this up. However, you know, what we could do is shorten this section. Like, we could cut this down and then have the greenhouse come back here. He just got a handful of treats. Hell yeah. You ever watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. It's an American show, UK show. Alton Frame says, do you have a streaming schedule, brother? I'm obsessed with the building videos. I do now. I stream every Monday. So from today, I'm streaming every single Monday night. So around this time, if you catch, well, I started about 2 hours ago. I started. So I normally stream for about 4 hours. So unless I'm on a monarchy season, in which case I stream for like 10 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy. I stream too long. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bet, I'll be here every Monday. Thanks for the info, man. Hey, you're welcome. I also, if you didn't know, I'm on YouTube. I mainly do YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now. I'm live on YouTube. So if you are on YouTube, you can just set, you know, there's a little ring when you subscribe. There's that little notification bell. Just make sure, everyone in the chat, if you want to keep up to date with my videos, just make sure that the little notification bell is set to all notifications from me, and then you'll get notified whenever I go live or whenever I post a video. It will tell you in your little notifications. So, good way to keep up to date with me. I'll set it now, LOL. There you go. And yeah, it will tell you when I'm going live. Paradise PD, is that a... Yes, that's an animation, isn't it? Adult animation, not dirty stuff. Yes, I have heard of Paradise PD. I've heard of that one. That is one I have heard of. Okay, what next? What next? More plants, maybe? We do loads of plants, for sure. Do we like this greenhouse? Do we like the greenhouse? Thing is, we have to have the reason we've got to have these pillars here is because if we get rid of the pillars, these walls get destroyed. What I might do is I might get rid of these. I'm going to change the windows to look like this. All the way along here. All the way along here. Then, let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of this. We don't need these. Yo, Lance, back again. You still working on that castle build? I'm pretty tired after today, so I wasn't going to stay long. I'm a bit out of it. You know what? The castle build is designed. It's just not ready to be filmed. I don't know if you you were here when I was saying earlier, I was on a 2-week hiatus from ARK and building videos and live streams. Not because of any holidays or anything. I've just been really busy. But I'm back. And I'm ready and I'm keen. I've got a video coming out this week, hopefully, if I get it done in time. It requires me to get to work tomorrow on it. It does require me to work on it tomorrow. But if I get it done, then huzzah. And I can maybe start doing a mega build, which is the castle base. I mean, it's there, it's ready to be filmed. So I don't see why it wouldn't be the next one after that. I don't see why it wouldn't. Let's get rid of these ones. Let's do a bit of this. I like the lighter wood. I just feel like it highlights it a little bit better. Maybe we do a little one up here as well. Do we? Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Let's do it across here as well then. All the way along. Sadly, you can't, like, if I was to do this... Look, it doesn't work, sadly. Like, it just won't work. Or... will it? Hang on a minute. I've just come up with an idea. I've just come up with an idea. Will this work? And then if I skin this, if I can skin it... Oh, it's just... Okay, delete that. Do that. Put it back. Skin it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh my god, I'm a genius. But I can't skin this, look. This is... Well, I can skin it. I can, but it'll be with that roof. Which, do I want that roof? I don't know. The answer is, I don't know. And then if I do this roof as well, you'd still get the greenhouse effect, I guess. I assume you still get the greenhouse effect. Not 100% sure, though. He voices Dusty in that. Okay, I'm going to have to look that up, Joe. I'm curious. I know, I just have a feeling. It's a bit like when Side Empress came in and said I look like a Hispanic Adam Sandler. It's just not true. My goodness me. And I bet there's someone... I remember, like... who was it? Someone said I sounded like... Toast Bloke. Was it Toast Bloke? No, it was someone in my YouTube comments. They said I sound exactly like Nublitz. Nothing against Nublitz. Nublitz seems like a great guy, but I sound absolutely nothing like him. Whoever said that must have been on crack cocaine or something. They are sorely mistaken that I sound anything. We're just both British. Doesn't mean we sound the same. Doesn't mean we sound the same. Come on now. You still have the buff even when skinned. Okay, nice. I didn't know that. And now I do, thanks to you. Thank you very much. Right. The greenhouse looks kind of more integrated, kind of not. It's hard to do. You do more so when you rant. Well, shoot. If I did something like this, what would it look like? Probably awful. I'll do it anyway. Not the worst, but just not the best. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, I don't love it, but it's there. It is what it is. Let's put in... What could we put in up here? We could put in some little, like, pools, like a little hot tub or something. I don't know what we could do up here. Give me some ideas for the decking up here. I don't really know what we could do in this area. Before I used to have, look, these plants. We don't really need these plants. But we could do, like, a little tree. Maybe. We do a little tree. Let's see. What kind of tree? Small tree. Come to me. Let's see. We'll do one of those. Way too big. Way too big. One of those. Probably way too big. Too big. Too big. Banana plant we can do. But it's massive. We need to go much smaller than this. It just doesn't feel right. What is this? I definitely hear Nublitz. Leo Skyblade, banned for life. And I hope you enjoyed your time on the live. Banned for life now. Joe, that right there, the oh shoot. He says the exact same thing. Oh shoot. I think maybe it's just an English thing. Oh shoot. I say oh cock a lot. Like cockerel. You know, but the other word. But honestly, if you say it on its own, it sounds dodge. But when I use it in a sentence, it doesn't. Right. I'm really trying to decide what we can do here to make it look good. Maybe boat things. What boat things can we put here? What kind of things would we have on the top deck? What I wanted to do, one of my ideas I had, and we'll try this idea out now, was I did want to try and do some scaffolding. Like, obviously, this is Noah's Ark being built. Like, it's just kind of being built. It's being built or it's already built. And I would like... Hi guys, Steve here. Hi guys, Steve here. Hi guys, Steve here. That's how he says it. Fastest ban I've ever got, thank you. World record of bans. What I'd like to try is this. Something like this. How close I do this, though, to the build, I don't know. But I'd like some sort of crane coming out. And then down. Like this. And then we'd have fences coming along here. Wait for it. We also do fences coming down here. And then we skin it. And that's like meant to pretend to be chains, right? How do we make this look like a bulky... Ah! I fell. Hello, Nell03. Welcome on in. Okay, this looks silly right now. Let's trust the process. Trust the process. In fact, I feel like it's just not at the right angle. That's all it is. Let me change the angle of this. If we get the right angle, we'll be good. Get a bit of a crane in here. One, two, three. Bring that down. And then we'll do some cranes on the actual Ark itself as well. Angel says, we had a server owner from another server come onto our Discord and post very private info about one of our players. He was banned 2 seconds after that post. His entire time was just under 2 minutes. Holy Moses. We did have you know, sometimes you get those bot people come into the Discord servers. We had one of those yesterday. I mean, we're getting them a lot. I think everyone's suffering with this bot problem on Discord. They come in and they say and do all these things. It's very annoying. Luckily, we haven't had, touch wood, we haven't had anyone like completely absurd yet. Anything bad for the Discord. And Katani, bless her heart, is always so quick. Is so quick on the upshot of getting them out. So thank Katani. I think I owe my Discord channel staying bot free thanks to Katani. Hello, I'm cheering you on from far away in Japan. Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa, GG. Please keep up your great work. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. I appreciate that. Your English is very good if you're using no translation there. I'm impressed. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't realize... Uh-oh. We've had a death. They're no longer 2x2. They've been waiting 2-3 years to get on the Ark. They're no longer 2x2. It's got bad. Raz got a brutal one. Mods need to be on their game. It sucks. Yeah, like it does. I'm effing dead. This is amazing. Thank you so much, Kira. I really, really appreciate the compliment. Right, we're going to use some visual storage now. VS. And we're going to use the crane from here. This is a good crane. Now, sadly, we can't... Unless we get the move tool, we'd be able to make this way bigger. Way bigger. But I'd love to get some crane action on the actual ARK itself. In a few places. Pardon me. Hope Gigi understood what I said earlier. I miss Japan. I went to Japan last year. It was the most amazing experience of my entire life. And I'm really gutted that I'm not there. I think about Japan every day. I've thought about it every day since I got back. I've thought about the toilets, thought about the food. It was just an amazing, amazing time. Google Translate. I'm gonna write a special message for this Japanese fan. English to Japanese. Thank you so much. Okay. Hopefully this translates well. At GG. There you go. Losing his wallet. I did. I lost my wallet. I lost my phone. It's beautiful and amazing idea. Thank you, Kira. It's the ARK on ARK. I mean, how can you go wrong with that, eh? Right. We're going to go on this side. Although, we're going to leave this side. I know I'm going over this side. We're leaving that side as it is, just for now. We're just focusing on this side if we can. Let's get some plantation going on in here, shall we? Scorched. Let's get some scorched plants in here. Let's get some... Hey! Oh, Telmar Scott! Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the tier 3 membership on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. We will have a new template coming at the end of this week for the tier 3 members, by the way. I know it's been 2 weeks since I did the last build. There will be another tier 3 template on the way. So for those who don't know, tier 3 is the template tier for getting the building templates. But obviously all the builds that I do, well, literally 99% of them are tutorials on the channel. There's only, I think, 2 builds that are right now exclusive for tier 3 members. But to be honest, the next build that I'm posting is also going to be an exclusive. So 3 builds out of, like, I don't know, 35, 40, maybe more, 50 builds. 3 out of 50 builds isn't bad. I like to make sure that all of them, you know, have tutorials. If I can. I'm going to get rid of this, you know. Gone. And gone. Do the plants make sense? Do the plants make sense? I just feel like you wouldn't see plants on a boat like this. They don't make sense. They don't. They actually don't. What could we do instead? Let's get rid of these bushes. I don't know if I can be bothered. Let's keep the bushes. Let's keep the bushes because Lance can't be bothered to pick them up. Instead, we're going to go for this. Go down here. Thank you so much for the subscribed use gamer. Appreciate that. I appreciate you. Okay. Looking good. The light's going all the way along. We'll just continue those along. I regret deleting the thing we just deleted. I do regret that. What was I doing here? Light, light, light. 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 These windows are very oddly spaced. Light. Light. Okay. Okay, still looking for a place to live. Crashing at sister-in-law's place. Hell yeah. Practically speaking, the TGE cranes should be on the rim. They can't reach over the edge. Yes, I'm... Yeah, 100%. You're absolutely right. Technically, they should be. Aesthetically, it looks weird. Aesthetically, it looks a little bit odd. Maybe if I found the right position for them. Like here. If I get rid of... Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. What's this? Crane room... Oh, it's a lever. Full alignment mode. We'll change to free placing mode. I should be able to get this in. I don't know. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I may have to miss out on the build competition. Just have too much going on. No worries. I mean, absolutely. There's always the next one and the next one after that. And they're not going to go away. I'm always going to do them periodically. So absolutely do not worry. Do not worry. Got some cranes. The idea with the cranes really is meant to be, it's looking like, I want it to look like both, this is like under construction, so that's why I got a crane up here right now. Not the best looking crane in the world, but it's a crane nonetheless. To another crane over here. Could just be like, I'm trying to get some atmosphere to this build now. It will be okay. Thank you, Dino Dork. What a name. Are you really a Dino Dork? I beg to differ. Absolutely not. You're not a Dino Dork. You're a Dino Hero is what you are. That's what you are. Do a little one of these here. And we'll get a little chain come down as well. We could even, you know what might make this better? Pardon me. We could even, watch this, do a little like palette. It won't let me. Requires foundation support. No, it was going to be perfect. Oh, it won't let me. It will on this one because this is only 2. Something like that. And then, oh, even crazier, watch this. Western. I've got the Western mod installed, which has hay, and it also has wood. It has lumber. Where's that? Now, where the cock is that? That is... Where is that? Hay and carts and wagons. And what? And where? And who and why and who? And where is the wood? Where is the wood? Western decor shelves. I know. Oh, there. I went past it a million times. Oh, genius. Let's do this. Get a little wood pile on here. Look at this. Some woods. Get a bit of wood on here. I am so clever, it hurts sometimes. This one, though, oh, it makes me sad. It makes me sad. We'd have to decrease. Would actually have to decrease the size of the pillars. Well, you know what? I've got an idea. If we do a half one, then we play on. I am currently playing on PC. I'm a PC gamer. I am a PC gamer. Right, take this down. Do all of that. And it should now let us at least do a small pallet. Right? Hey bro, currently building your Viking longhouses, Patrick Buzzwell. Are you building the giant one or the small one? I think I've got 2 on the channel. That is very exciting. Should we do hay on this one? I mean, listen, it's not the best looking crane in the world. But I like it. We could have like some stacks of like wood down here. We do the visual storage mods and just grab ourselves one of these bins. And then we can just shove in a load of bins here somewhere with wood. Going up. And then just, if we go to the manual fill settings, we can turn it on and make it look like it's full up of wood. Look at that. I'm so clever, it hurts. It hurts my soul. Just finished your ultimate cliff top base on a PvE server after 4 hours of resource farming. This base is so cool. Thank you so much. The ultimate cliff top base. One of the, literally the most, do I have loads of wood on me right now? I do. Let's just deposit it all. And then turn on the fill settings. Turn on the fill settings. Okay, nice. Make it look like stuff's happening out here. We could have some carts out here. H just joins. H and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hello, H and his viewers. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very nice. Did a really good job. It only took you 4 hours, by the way. After 4 hours, that build only took you 4 hours. Were you on survival? No, you were on survival. Holy Moses, well done. That is impressive. That is impressive. What kind of cart do we want here? What is that? Is that a Gigantopithecus? My goodness me. I want like a... it's a tiny cart. Make it look a bit... Hello, H! H in the chat, everyone. Thank you for the raid, H. H is in the chat. H is in the chat. I hope you're doing well, buddy. If you haven't seen H, well, what you doing? Go check him out. Crazy people. Who do you think you cocking are? Go check H out. The giant one, man, it's awesome build done on a PvE server. Holy Moses, you did the giant Viking one on a PvE server? Hell yeah. Hello, Tilly Bingo Bango Bongo. I used your tip with the thatch. You used my tip with the thatch? I can't remember what my tip was. What on earth was my tip? We're currently building, if you just joined, you're one of H's viewers, welcome on in. We're currently building Noah's Ark on ARK, which is a build that I did about 2 years ago. It's a tutorial on the channel, but we're just making it a bit better because back then we didn't have any mods, we didn't have any of the new building pieces. It was literally when the game first came out, so we're here to improve. And I'm going to start improving the opposite side now. So I'm going to start skinning all of this bit by bit. Mr. Lance, that is my name. Don't forget it. Don't cocking forget it. Don't cocking forget it. Oh, welcome on in. It's been a while. I haven't actually been on ARK for about 2 weeks. I've been away. I haven't been away per se. I've been in my house. I haven't cocking moved off the seat. I've been busy. Can't wait to see you rebuild this on Genesis 1 in the ocean. Dude, it actually looks sick. If I can build, if you're able to build on the water with pillars, it would actually look pretty sick with the wave system. If that's a thing, then I'll 100% do it. Yeah, I don't know what this tip is on ARK. You're gonna have to explain 88XL990. If you were on Xbox, I wanted to join you, says Trapper Art on TikTok. That's very sweet. Oh, there we go. Go along here. Thank you, Trixie. Glad you like it. On the Tiki or Toki. Gotta go all the way along here. Goodness me. Goodness me. So far to go. It's fine. I can make it. I can make it. It's fine. Oh. Go all along there. You know what I really want right now? I really want a... Does anyone... I don't know if you get them in America. Do you get Lindt chocolate in America? I want one of those chocolate balls from Lindt. It's got like a nice, like, kind of creamy interior, but not quite creamy. It's just chocolate inside, but it's like softer chocolate. Oh. Oh my goodness. Just busy with GCSEs, says Teddy Bongo. Teddy, I'm here to help you revise. Did you know that if you add salt into water, you get salt water? Now, if you have a chemistry exam coming up, this may be what you need to survive the chemistry exam. If you add H2O, you get H2O. Mental, I know. I don't know how that happens, but it happens. It happens, and you can trust me, I got an A in chemistry, so... I took double science. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm fucking talking about. Don't say any different. Okay. Obviously, these plants here, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of the plants. My ADHD also has this thing where my game cravings change seasonally. My love for ARK never changes, though. Listen, I'm the exact same, Teddy. Honestly, my game, like, I'll get obsessed with a game, play that game to death, then move on to the next game. However, since becoming, you know, doing ARK on YouTube, I haven't had the luxury of saying goodbye to ARK. I just have to keep on going. I just have to keep on going. I would admit, if I had a Switch 2 right now, if I was fortunate enough to have a Switch 2, I'd 100% be live streaming playing that Pokopia game. I want to play that game so bad. You have no idea. You have no idea. We got ARK on ARK before GTA 6, says someone on TikTok. That is funny, Zodia. You know, we got ARK on ARK 2 years ago. This is an old build now. Right, get rid of that. I'm getting rid of all this foliage. I don't like it. I don't want it. It's going. It's going. I'll tell you where we can add foliage. Around the greenhouse. That's where we can add it. Get rid of that. Come on. Work with me. Damn. Okay, that worked. That worked. Get rid of that. You got to be very careful because I could destroy, if I'm not careful, one could destroy the floor and then everything goes down. Plant. There we go. Plant. There we go. Oh, there's so many plants. Why did I add so many? I should have done a very small area first and then tested it. But I did not. But I did not. Hello, Jenny B on TikTok. How's it going? Same Teddy. I'm currently on a Skyrim binge. Katani, are you currently still on your Guild Wars 2 binge, or has that stopped? What are you doing? You're only a level 1. Get out of here. Leave my mammoth alone. My goodness me. How long has that been going on for Mr. Mammoth? Despicable. Despicable. We no longer have 2x2. We have dysfunctional is what we've got. Who's this? Oh, that's the Carno. Okay. The only thing about the area that I built this in is that it is, you know, it's quite dangerous here. Below the green obelisk on the island where we built this. Okay, let's make another one of these scaffoldings somewhere. Over here, maybe. The funsies. Let's go up. And then let's go to the side. 2.5. Very good, very good. Very, very good. Add in these. But for me, ARK is the game I can play game cravings and not get bored. In fact, the game is made me have dreams for my future, like being a paleontologist. Hell yeah. That's great to hear, Teddy. I hope you do become a paleontologist. You know, it's weird because, you know, we have history lessons, but we never have history lessons about dinosaurs. Like, weird, isn't it? We only have history lessons on humans. We have history lessons on evolution. The evolution, I think. But then we don't really learn about dinosaurs that much. Oh yes, still Guild War 2ing a little every weekend. Hell yeah. I used to love that game. I'm sad that I don't play it anymore. I am sad I don't get to play it anymore. Joe, LOL, soon it will be GTA 6 before ARK 2. I mean, I think... When is GTA 6 meant to be coming out? That actually might be factual. I actually think we are getting GTA 6 before ARK 2, for real. I'm not even joking. I'm not even playing. I think that's legit. Excuse me. I think ye speak the truth. That's a wood piece. Let's get more of those in. A random wood piece kind of sticking out like that. And like that. Okay, the wood's going on up. What could we have underneath? Like a little bin of wood. Let's do that. Have a bin of wood underneath. So there's the crane. We can have a nice bin here. Yas. Yeah, I know, Lance. The closest it's ancient history, nothing to do with dinosaurs, but there is geology, environmental science, and soul science. Old school RuneScape is life. ARK is my mistress. How are you doing, Ride to Royale? Hope you're doing good. Jenny B on TikTok says, going good, waiting for Svalheim map to download. It's a big old map. I haven't played on that map before, but I'm pretty sure it's quite a big one. It's a big old map. Dude, I swear ARK takes about 100 gigabytes on my PC up, which is insane. Pre-orders for GTA 6 start anytime between this week and May. Like, everyone and their mum is going to play... I think even I'm going to have to move over to GTA 6 on this channel for a little while, because everyone's going to be playing GTA 6. The whole world... When GTA 6 comes out, the whole entire world will be playing GTA 6, so... I'll have no choice but to join GTA 6. If there's some sort of building mechanic in GTA 6, then we're set on this channel, but I don't think there will be. I don't think there will be. Okay. What we do now is... Okay, I've got an idea. Where's my JVH bench? Here somewhere. Let's grab ourselves the Ragnarok vines. Craft that up. Place it in here. Let's use these vines on our lovely greenhouse here. Just to give it a little bit of shabazz. I might lower it slightly. There we go. Do one there. Ooh. Do one there. Give it a little spice, you know? Give it a little spice. Looks good. Okay. Okay. You can't even tell this is sticking out a little bit, but it is. Let's go around this side of the build then and fix up this wall. This might take a solid few minutes. Pretty sure my ARK Ascended file is something like 300 gigabyte. That's probably... You know what? Because of all the DLCs, all the map DLCs, that's probably what mine is as well. I just know every time like there's an update, it's like 100 gigabytes. It's insane. It is insane. What do they think they're doing? At least it was the other day when I validated them. Ooh. 300 gigabyte. It's a big old game. And dude, and when World Creator comes out, it's going to be even bigger. I mean, Lost Colony alone is 40 gigabytes for me, says Nathaniel on TikTok. I can't believe I said your name right. I'm really proud of myself. I said it just perfectly, just straight off. I couldn't read it completely, but I saw it and I said it right. And this is when he turns around and says, you did not say my name right. You said it right, let's go! Let's cock and go. I knew it. I knew it! I just had a feeling. This is so long. Dude, the only thing about doing quarter walls on this ARK base is that it doubles up the structure count. So what was like 6,000 structures long will now be like 8,000 structures just from me doing this. Probably. It's silly that that's a thing, but it is. But alas, we don't care about the structure count, we just care about beauty today. The ARK, the tutorial for this build is on my YouTube, which is 6,000 structures long, I believe. Someone was on here earlier saying that this build is possible on official. They built it on official. So, I mean, listen guys, you can build this on official. So, hurrah. Huzzah. Get this on your official servers. Show off in front of all your mates. I built the ARK on ARK. And for those who don't know, I will be doing a competition, a building competition that I'll be doing a live stream on. So basically what happens is the build competition happens, everyone joins, you get 2 weeks to build in a creative world on my server. I've set up a public server, you guys go into it, build on there. I'll have a theme, which is on the Discord. It's going to be, the theme is Industrial Revolution. I think it's a good fun one. You can go down so many different avenues with that. It can be a big build, it can be a small build, it can be a build that you spend an hour to make. It can be a build you spend 20 hours to make. It's really up to you, but you have 2 weeks in total before the deadline is. And then what happens is I do a big old live stream at the end, and I go around and look at all of your builds individually and get excited about them. That's what happens. That's what happens. I love it. I do. I love seeing what everyone comes up with. So, if that interests you, do join the Discord. Now, for those on TikTok, just need to go on my YouTube channel and click on the Discord link. For those on YouTube, here's my Discord link coming into the chat now. So, just join that. And you'll see the competition channel. That's what you got to follow. Follow the competition channel. I'll be doing an announcement, hopefully, at some point soon this week to let you know all about it. I used to build on NMS. I can't build more than a box on ARK. No one needs to see that. Well, Joe, you won't have an excuse after my next build coming up. My next video, rather, not my next build. My next video coming up. You won't have an excuse to do Bob's Boxes anymore. I promise you, that video will turn you from a Bob's Box builder into a supreme legend. Jay Rucci, Noah's Ark. Yes, I am. Sorry about the burp. I'm building Noah's Ark right now. You have guessed correctly. This is Noah's Ark. Lance, have you thought about getting Nightbot? Uh-oh. Alpha Raptor. Where? Uh-oh. Just do the destroy dinos command. Where in the world is that happening? My trike? Wasn't there a trike here? I don't know. We've lost a lot of dinos doing this. These dinos have been here for 2.5 years, and now they're all dead. Nightbot is only a thing I can do, Telma, on Twitch. I don't think it's something I can do on YouTube. I'm not 100% though. Maybe it is. You're gonna put it on a... actually, maybe you can do that. Maybe you can do that. You're gonna put it on a template, says Gurk. It's way too big for a template. Template only has 2,000 structures. It'll be an absolute nightmare to template. I'll just do it now to prove a point. I'd love to. It's one of the builds I'd love to template, but yeah, as you can see, we're only getting about not even a third. Not even a third. Not even a third. It doesn't even get any of this bit up here, so yeah. It would be a really hard build to template, and it's all on stilts, was the idea of this base. If I put it down to the ground, and I do it all on foundation, I could probably get it to template. Maybe without all the pillars, maybe I could get it to template. Imagine if you literally just have the blueprint. I know. Could you upload sections? It'd be really tough, Gurk. It'd be so tough. It'd be so tough. And like combining the pieces would be impossible. It'd be impossible for the people trying to combine them after I'd sectioned it off. There's no guarantee it would work. I think the way I would do it is definitely put it on the ground. Mystic uses it for YouTube. What does it like? What's the benefit of using Nightbot? Like, what can it do for me? That's a cool build, brother. Says Kato Kid. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Right, we got to go all the way around here. So this is meant to be the back of the base. This section here. Let's continue around here. How is Mystic doing these days? Hope she's doing well. Get all the way along there. Way along there. Lovely. And then we just got to do this section here, which we've nearly done. We're nearly done with the exterior part, at least. We haven't made like too much an improvement to the outside, but we have at the same time. The stuff we've done is very like, what's the word I'm looking for? Very subtle. It's very subtle. We've done some subtle upgrades, but I think they're upgrades that do improve the build overall. Safar says, Lance, are you cooking up some ideas for a Gen 1 build as it's going to be an all-ocean map? I am. It's going to be an interesting... I mean, there's going to be islands, I'm assuming. Like, there's going to be land. But it depends if we're allowed to, like... There's going to be ocean platforms, right? Is that going to be a thing? I know there's a wave system. I just don't know how they're going to implement it all. It really depends. I haven't cooked up anything yet in my head. It just depends on how it's implemented. Will there be ocean platforms? If yes, then I have ideas. Will we be allowed to pillar up from the ocean floor and build something? If yes, I have ideas. But with the new wave system, I don't know. Maybe building on the ocean will be off limits. Maybe. I don't know how the wave system would work with an ocean platform. Will the ocean platform be like going up and down like a yo-yo? I don't know. There will be ocean platforms, says Auntie. Well, there you go. Heard it here first, folks. Auntie is, by the way, Auntie is an amazing builder. Auntie, are you going to be are you going to be joining the build competition? I hope so. I cocking hope so. You best be. You best cocking be. I'd love to see what you come up with for. I don't know if you did you join the last one? I don't remember. I don't think you did. But you have to. You must. You have to. I'd love to see what you come up with. Right, this Tapajara, I don't know what he's doing down here. What's you doing down here, son? Get up here. Get up here and behave. 50-50 on the fence about it. Thank you. Okay. 50-50 on the fence. What's it gonna take? We gotta make him do it. It's probably going to be different depths, of course. Knowing ARK, the wave will probably hit you through the bottom of the base. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like, just weird glitches, like the water coming through the bottom. But yeah, I am excited to do something with that. I think we'll do something fun. We'll do something fun. Well, I certainly think this is looking a lot better than before. If we get the light to hit it in the right way. Let's go in photo mode for a second and evaluate the build. Let's evaluate the build. I've just lost my live chat. Hang on a minute. Bring it back again. There we go. Alright. Let's make the light hit it. Slow motion. No, time of day is what we want. About that time of day so we can see the front. This is what we're currently looking like. Not too shabby. We're missing... Look, there's this whole front section that needs something. If anyone has any ideas for this section right here, please let me know in the chat, in the YouTube chat or the TikTok chat. I wish I could build like this as Ashuro, Yamato, Ashuro, you absolutely... Ashura, rather. Ashura. Yamato, you can 100% you can build like this. Is that a Japanese name? You 100% can build like this because I have the full tutorial on my YouTube channel that I posted about 2 years ago. A tree. Yeah, I put a tree in there earlier. It didn't really feel right. Yeah, with Ascended, you don't see rain inside now. Yeah, you don't. Just let your chat drop links and stuff in chat. Oh, I see. Put some barrels. Barrels could work. Yeshua. Yeshua. Not a bad shout there. Not a bad shout. Let's do some barrels. You know what? We could do with some storage sections for sure. We didn't have barrels back in the day, so let's do a load of barrel storage section. Let's do storage. So we'll do storage, barrels, beer barrels too. Beer barrels. I'm using all the vanilla stuff rather than the modded stuff right now. So barrels, storage, we could even get like a cage in. Could work. Okay, let's try this out. My cat is meowing like crazy next to me. Hello, Milo. Hello, Milo. Barrel. You know what barrels remind me of? That line from The Hobbit. Hello, Barrel Rider. You did an outstanding job in it, says Yamoto. Thank you so much, Yamoto. I appreciate that. Milo, please. He's hungry. I think my cat's hungry. The cat is hungry. An Estrella Smithy and some barrels. The Estrella Smithy's a good one as well. You know what we could also use? I think I've got the mod installed. Klinger, the beds. This bed looks like a net. It's a genius thing to use. Could have like some nets here as well. Do you know what I mean? It looks like beds. I mean, it looks like it's meant to be a bed, but we can make it look like a net. Well, I hide the pillow, especially if I hide the pillow. Especially if I hide the pillow. Not sure if you have the mod, but there's bells. Yes, I do have the bell. I literally have it right here. Look at this. Milo. I might have to close him out of the room. All right, Milo. Boy, quickly feed him. I'll let me feed him. I'll be back in a second. has been fed. Close the door. Close the door so you can't come in. He will come in here and he will attack me after eating. It's just what he's like. My cat is wild. Right. What were we doing, guys? We were doing hay. Hay bales. Let's try and put one up here. I mean, would it go with the storage necessarily? Let me add in a full storage box here, like the big one. Storage big boy. Storage big boy. Let's do that. Nice little storage section. Good suggestion. Good suggestion there. And then we could also do a little smaller one over here somewhere. Smaller one. Right here. I'm also going to change the music to this. Right. Barrels in. This bit's going to be a bit smaller, but it's still going to look good. My cat is staring holes into me waiting for his dinner. Soon he's going to have the dog doing it too. The mod for lanterns is Klinger's Rustic Additional Building mod is the one I use. However, there's some other amazing light mods that you can use. It's just because I have this installed and because it doesn't use any fuel, I like to use it. It's just easy. Sarah says on TikTok, the base looks amazing. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Get a little bit of this action along here. We could even... Is this wild? We could even do a bit of this. We could even do a bit of this. Does it make sense to have like some netting along here? Maybe. I think it would. Okay, my cat is going crazy outside my door right now. Klingers does a good job. I mean, this is Klingers right now. If you want these beds, then you'll need Klingers. Looks like a ship. I mean, I want it to look like Noah's Ark is the plan. So originally, if you just joined, I did this build 2 years ago, and we are kind of like building over it. We're just kind of making it better because it's such an old build. I like going back on some of my old builds and just improving them, making them better. And this is one of them. How does that look? How does that look? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, this area looks way better. Thank you very much, Yumoto. Let's just go make the other side look nice as well. So what do I do? I'll try and get it similar. So there's one over here. One somewhere here. This Tapajara needs to move. You're meant to be up here, buddy. How did these guys just get just all over the place? I don't even know. But they did. I don't know how they did it, but they did. So we've got one Tapajara there. I wish... Listen. The one quality of life change that ARK needs to make, Wildcard needs to make immediately, is letting every single dinosaur be able to walk backwards. We can't walk backwards. So you've got to walk all the way around to park it up nicely. Do you know what I mean? It's frustrating is what it is. It's frustrating. It's annoying. I hate it, but I like it at the same time. Okay, we're missing a Tapajara over here. Land. Pteranodon here. I feel so bad for my cat right now. I love my cat so much. You don't understand how much I adore that cat. Use visual storage, get lots of berries and meat on display. I could put some meat out there. I think that'll look maybe for the interior. We could start doing the interior now. Okay. Paracitherium either side. Gigantopithecus either side. We haven't got any lamps on this side. We're not gonna bother with the lighting on that side for now. I don't want to tank my performance. Although, I mean, it's not tanking right now. It's doing all right. Tero Dub, isn't this just putting on a hat on a hat? Or should I say an arc on an arc? It kind of is. We're literally in an arc on an arc. This is the arc on an arc. We're putting the arc, we're putting the animals into an arc on an arc. It's like watching, it's like Inception. We've just basically done a bit of an Inception on you. Possible to show me the inside? Yeah, I'll show everyone the inside now. So let me just destroy Wild Dialings again. All right. This is the interior. This is the old interior, should I say. The netting can be to catch people that fall off. That's exactly... I think that's the idea of netting on ships, isn't it? So this is the interior, what it was back in the day. Oh, pardon me. This downstairs area, the idea was just to put every giant dino down here, which I did with a little one of these. Obviously, now we can improve this somehow. We can improve this. But as we go down here, you can see we've got all the dinosaurs. Diplodocus, we've got a giant Diplodocus in here. They all fit in. And then when we come up to the top, let's go all the way down. All the way down. We definitely need to put in some doors here. This does feel better though. This feels nicer. The walk around feels better than it did before. So we go all the way around, then we come in here. And this is the interior. So again, storage sections either side, which aren't really... I guess there were animals here before they died. They died now. Some ARK, not really saving the animals. Then we've got a load of animals in here, two of everything. A big middle section for crafting, which again needs improvement. And then we just had a bit more of the same here. I tried to make little huts for them and stuff, but I can definitely do better now. And then we come up here into like a little cooking area. Little place for the tribes to hang out and some bedrooms. We can do way better now, so I'm looking forward to redoing all of this. And then at the back, this is a new addition, is the greenhouse. This is all new. So, this is what it is. Feed the animals. Oh yeah, all these animals need to be fed. They haven't been fed in 2 years. Oh yeah, I had like this little section for dodos and little animals. So, we could go on and move on to the inside now. I'm not ashamed of the outside. The outside looks alright to me. So I'm quite happy to now move on to the interior. We have used 2 different types of woods. Here, we got thatch pillars on this side, and we have wood pillars on this side. The wood pillars, honestly, probably better. Probably way better. But you said there was a guide you had to make. Yes, I made a guide on YouTube. So if you go on my YouTube channel, links on my TikTok channel. If you go on my TikTok, follow the link to my YouTube. And then just scroll down the videos until you get to this old Noah's Ark build. What I will say is you can just search it as well on YouTube. Just search Noah's Ark, Ark Ascended, and it will come up. I'm sure it will come up. Right, let's move on to the interior then. Let's work this out. Should we do the whole section? I mean, this section's so big. It's actually daunting. It's actually daunting in here. Let me move this guy a little bit. Make sure we can fit the Rexes in properly. So we've got this section. Move you. Uh-oh. Can he not see what I'm doing? Right, 2 Spinos. In. 2 Rexes. Let's relocate them. What can we do in here to make... I mean, we can make a load of food. We can do like maybe a pile of food. A giant pile of hay. The biggest pile of hay you've ever seen. You're a great builder. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Right. Everyone's going to call the RSPCA on me for not treating these animals well. Everyone's thinking that these animals haven't been fed in years. Well, you're absolutely right. They haven't. You're absolutely cocking right. Right. Here's what we can do. We can add some feeding troughs. Like this. And we can skin it in the Strauss skin. Which looks like this. However... it just doesn't feel like enough. So we're going to have to like triple this up. One there. Can I... oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's looking at me. Okay, let's try this out. So if we put the skin on this, we get all like the meat and berries and the fish. Nice. What would we realistically need in this habitat? Oh my god, hang on a minute. That scared me for a second. I was like, if I delete that, is everything going down? Oh, dude, this is how... I did it a really complicated way, I think. I think those 2 pillars in there, somewhere, there are pillars holding up the entire structure above, by the way. So I need to be careful of what I destroy here. Right. What if we do this? Get some support in here. Like this on this side and on this side. Start blocking off these areas a bit more is what I'm thinking. Same again. Let's just go across with some railings here. To here. We need another we need another one of these. Go all the way up. Oh, my cat's meow again. My cat has been fed, by the way. Just so everyone knows. Wonder if a Titanosaur would fit. My goodness me. Where do I find Ankies? Depends what map you're on. What map are you on, Ashy Bear? On TikTok. Okay, what else do these bad boys need? They need... what do they need? We can move the grinder upstairs. The grinder doesn't need to be down here. Hay bales? We can do hay bales. And a wagon. Hay bales. I'd just like it to be... they're just small, though. Like, I need them to be giant. Giant hay bales would be great. Because no one's going to see that, really. The thing is, when you've got so much space to fill when you're doing these kind of builds, these mega builds, there's so much space, especially with the interiors. It becomes quite hard. I'm going to delete all of this. Okay, we've got some hay bales there. Let's put a little wagon next to this. Maybe a wagon here as well. I'll consider doing one of those there. And here. Okay. Well, that's something. Put a Spino on there. A Spino on the wagon. Okay, Carnos are chilling out here, having a good time. They also need some food. I used to have a fantastic custom cosmetic where you could fill it up with meat. It was a really good one. I don't have it on me anymore, do I? Custom cosmetics? I don't. We could do water is also an option. Water could be fun. Carousel. Anything that could work here. What we got in here? Viking stuff. Nothing I want to use. Yeah, I'd love to get the cosmetic I'm thinking of. I don't know what it was called. All I know is went over food troughs and it looked like there was food in it. It was a really, really good one. Really, really good one. It was. Okay. So I guess we'll go ahead and put in some bins. Right here. Put in a wood bin. Oh, that's actually a good idea. We'll do a thatch bin back here somewhere. That would help. Thatch bin. Visual storage is such a good mod. Not only is visual storage one of the most, such a good mod to decorate with, it's just such a good mod for, in general, for when you're actually playing the game. When you're actually playing the game, it's good. Right, let's fill this bad boy up. Fill this bad boy up. You can make it look like meat or fruit. It's the Viking, I think. You make it look like meat or fruit, depending on what you want it to. Okay, let's have a look at the Viking one. Viking. Small decor box, plated food, decor box, metal tank, water well, furniture skin, crafting station. Don't know which one it is. It might be this one. Let's try this. We need a decor box. Klinger has a food cosmetic for troughs, but does it have food inside? It's the food we want. If it doesn't have food, we don't care. I don't have Klinger's one installed. I have Klinger's. I have the feeding trough, but I don't think it'll be full up. Yeah. Adjust range. Yeah. No good. No good. No good. Let's have a look at this decor mod. Let's just see if there's anything worthwhile in this one. So we've got some barrels. Barrels. You know what? Oh, there are some good ones here. We could definitely use some of this, like this. This one's good. I like that a lot. Okay, we'll use that. So I'm going to put that here. Let's use them as just the barrels here. Can we also... Here's a question. Can we... it'd be cool if we could increase the size. So small in the grand scheme of things, though. So tiny. Okay, Rexes, what are we doing with you? What are we doing with these Rexes? I could do, some plants in there. I'm not going to do plants in there. Alright, we'll leave these feeding troughs empty for now. Let's just focus on what we can do. I'll tell you what we can do. Can this small piece turn into water? Yes, it can. Okay, we can add some water in. Let's do that. So, how would that look? Where would that go? Let's do that here. Go along here. Put this on top. Close it off. Close it off. And we're going to turn it all into water. You know what? I bet as well just install the one I know, because in terms of the feeding trough. There we go, some water in. It's a little bit over... It feels like it's overflowing. Does this one go all the way through? It does. Okay, that's fine. We could always, because it looks like it's overflowing, I wonder if we do a pillar situation. Because I'm clever. Now it's not overflowing. Oops. Oops. Okay. There you go, there's water. Let there be water. Okay, these guys are well looked after. They're well fed. They're happy. I could also do a cheeky little crane in here for funzos. Maybe. That's like coming over here. That could be fun. I actually think these could... Uh-oh. I hear stuff happening. No? We all good? I thought I heard a mammoth getting killed. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's put one of these in. Nice. Lols at Lance, do you use a VPs for your servers or a dedicated Nitrado? I use a dedicated Nitrado. I'm an Nitrado partner. If anyone wants their own Nitrado server, then be sure to click the link in the description below and get your own ARK server today. Through Nitrado. There you go. I did my duty. I did my duty as a Nitrado partner. Okay. We're trying to make this look glamorous. Okay, we walk in. What's the first thing we want to see? We want to see pillars. We want to see pillars. How much? How much what? How much? Can I text you a pic of my base? Kritin, if you join the Discord server, you can absolutely share what your base looks like. We got a building screenshot channel in there for all of you ARK players. If you're interested in joining the Discord server, just pop on my YouTube and follow the link to Discord. There's a link straight on my channel there. Definitely follow that. Okay. That's a bit better. So that frames it as we come in. We could even try and do a bit of an archway here if we really wanted to. We could do... You know what? We could break this up even further. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's do it. Obviously, that means that maybe we want to break it up going up down the line as well. But yeah, we could do something like this. So we do... how do we make this work? We need to do quarter walls as well. How much for a server? I can't recall how much it is a month for a Nitrado server, but I believe Nitrado, the only people you can get servers from, it's either that or doing a dedicated server, as far as I'm aware. Someone said about the Mario Galaxy music. Yes, I know it's the best. And someone's asking, is the Sims music? No, it's Mario Galaxy. If you ever wondered what this music is, now you know. Okay, that's a nice walk in. Let's take this down the line. And what we'd probably end up doing is... Okay, that's a bit weird. Why would that stop there? Why did I make that decision? I don't know. And then I guess we'd just continue that kind of archway design, maybe? Potentially, maybe? Potentially, maybe? Quarters. And a full. Something like that. However, this would have to move back. Sadly. To here. In fact, they'd all have to be on that level, wouldn't they? The other option is I move this forwards. But I don't think I would. I think I'd want it to here. And that's the best option. Lovely job. But you know, I need a little button so that I can put my Nitrado link in there. Oh, close. They're basically the same. The Sims music is pretty cool. I like the Sims. I like all Nintendo music, really. Nintendo music's my jam. 'Tis my jam. Now, the question is did I spread these out perfectly? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're looking for 5 per one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does work out. And again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Works out. 1, 2, 3. This one's a 4 rather than a 5. We can make it a 5, though. No reason why we can't. That definitely adds to it. Definitely adds to it. I was just making sure that's not a raptor. Making sure that's not a raptor. Are there any other mods? Before I'm going to have to come out of the game for a second to find some cosmetic mods in a bit. Are there any others? Oh, that's a 4 as well. So maybe we can keep this one a 4. Either end can be a 4. Only thing is how will it look? 1, 2... 1. It's just going to be a little bit pointier at the top, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. It's a bit obvious as you come in. It's nice, though. I like that. Let's continue. If we were really feeling like, you know, we can probably like block this off more if we wanted to. Why did I stop it here? Okay, this needs to go like that. Then I can break that one. It should be fine. Ah, I see. Really? This needs to be extended. Maybe the baryonyx needs to come down here. We can have some bigger dinos in this section. Allosaurus, are you a 5? I think everything's a 5, right? It's just getting the measurements right on this. So again, go to the ceiling. That should be a half. Now. Is this a 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6. I did a 6er here. 6. I decided that one needed to be bigger for the Utyrannus. I bet this is a 6 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be a 5. That could be a 5 indeed. Okay. I guess I don't mind them all being slightly different. Mum Guyver. Hi, Lance. Don't know if you were on... I didn't know you were on TikTok too. I am indeed. I'm on TikTok as well. I'm on both. What's up? What's up, Dalid Gashid? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Well, this is a 5. This is a 4. No, this is a 5. A 5er. Well, we're certainly improving now, the one thing that we are improving is definitely the inside. The outside looked pretty good as it was. Kind of. I mean, maybe not. We've definitely improved the outside. But now we can say for sure that we're improving the inside. The inside had nothing going for it, really. It was a little bit boring. Okay, we need to put the pillars in there. Get rid of this one. Get rid of those. Put the pillars in here. Get rid of these. Beautiful. Can you show us from the outside? I can. If you just joined, this is what the outside of the build looks like. This build is something we did about 2 years ago. And we're currently redesigning it slowly but surely. We're not redesigning it. We're just improving it. We're adding to it. It's so peak. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. So yeah, it's the ARK on ARK. They're going in 2 by 2. They're half of them are dead. They died before the flood even got them. And now I'm just trying to improve the interior of this to make it look really, really grandiose. Grandiose and awesome. So that's the current plan. Do this side, do this side. Dude, why does this sound weird? There we go. That was repeating itself like crazy. Is a God console a thing in Ascended? Yeah, you can, what, meaning creative mode? Yeah, you can do creative mode on console if that's what you're asking. If that is your question, for sure. That is something you can do. Right. And do the same thing here. So we've got a 5er. There's a 5 section here. Hello, VD Gold Gamer. What a enthusiastic hello. And hello, Wheeled Beauty. Love watching your YouTube videos. I finally ran into your live. Welcome on in, Wheeled Beauty. Hope you're doing well. And hope you're doing well, Gold Gamer on YouTube. I'm live on both YouTube and TikTok today. Just so everyone knows. How much does it cost Ascended, or is it free? And like, no, it's definitely not free. You have to buy it. I'm going to say it's like $30. I have no clue though. I think it's $30. Unless it's like on a special Steam sale I'm not aware of. Could be that. Could be that. One there. One there. One there. I'm liking these little archways we're making. I'm liking the little archways. You have second floor to come in, other animal? Yes, I have a second floor. There is indeed a second floor. The second floor is this house area up here. It's got loads of animals in it. We're not currently... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we froze then. Let me save the game just in case. Save. Oh, that was close. We need a big museum build. Already ahead of you, VD Gold Gamer. We have a big museum build. Although I haven't done it as a tutorial, you can watch the live stream. There's like 6 different live streams of me doing an absolutely mammoth, giant, enormous, biggest build I've ever made on ARK. I know, I saw. Oh, I see. You saw that one. Yeah, I'm never doing it as a tutorial though, so I'm sorry to... I don't want to get your hopes up. I'm not getting your hopes up. The interior needs work, but it's like a slow burn with the interior because it's a community build. I'm intended to be like add to it occasionally. ARK Mobile is so buns, it gets boring fast. No ascending to other maps. You need to buy the other maps. I see. I've never played the mobile version, if I'm honest, but it's always intrigued me. I believe it's just like evolved, but not evolved. But it is evolved. I'm amazed that mobile can even run ARK, to be honest. Even the old version of ARK. Quarters. Quarter, lovely. Get rid of that. Hopefully nothing breaks upstairs. Okay. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. We need to do this bit as well. Quarter. And then pillars. Now this section's a 6 section. So I don't really know if we can even make a good looking arch here. It's going to be tough, that's for sure. We can literally just do this and call it good. No, that looks silly. That looks silly. The thing is the Utiranis need to see out, you know? And, well, let's just see what happens. Let's do 2 there. 2 there. Start that. Start that. Not too shabby. It works. It works. We don't hate. We don't hate. To there. Uh-oh. To there. Is this going to get in the way of this poor Quetzal? I don't want it to be cramped for them. I want them to live in luxury as we sail across the world until the flood goes. Like that. Like that. That's not too bad. They can't walk backwards, sadly. They can't. There's no way, unless I have the Dino Ball mod. Can I punch them backwards? Can I punch them backwards? Go back. Go back. Go back. I don't know if that worked. But they definitely could be further into their cage. With the museum on Astraeos, everyone's characters there. Could the newer players like me add their dermis to it? Just curious. I've been a few times and it's quite the sight. Sadly, I don't think, like, I've unlocked all the bases before and no one's ever been able to put their dermis into it, but they're able to put their clothes into it, I believe. So I need to personally come and murder you and then get your dermis. Anity, next time I'm on Astraeos, I'll let you know and I'll get your dermis and put you on there. I'd love to get all of the players who have ever played on my server onto that Astraeos map. That's the plan. I can set up a dermis Dropbox ante when Lance goes on. He can add them. There you go. Problem solved. I mean, I like killing people personally, but I understand if you want to do it yourself. I get it. I get it. I'm not on a lot. Okay, what can we do? Cryopods cost keys? Oh. I didn't know that. Right, this is looking good. We can get some lighting in here, get some plants in here, get things looking good, make it nicer for the animals. Like, for instance, a little bit of shrubbery wouldn't go amiss. Obviously, this is a tree, which is crazy. You wouldn't have a tree inside the ARK. Or would you? Or would you? Maybe you would. Maybe you would. I don't know. Either way, let's make this more comfortable for all these creatures. So I would like hay. Lots and lots of hay. For every single creature, they shall have hay. There's also, I believe, if I'm not going crazy, there's also a hay, like hay I can place on the floor. That'll be good for this. All the way down here. Bit of hay there. Okay. We have our hay. Do we need water, like, everywhere as well? You know what we could do? Okay, this could be cool. I wonder if a water tower will fit in here. One of these bad boys. You reckon it will fit? It does. Okay, this deserves to go somewhere. Where does it go? Down here? We definitely need to, like, include this somewhere. Where do we put it? Back here. That's looking good. Because of course we'd need to store a lot of water in here. We need to live. We've got to survive. We could have a giant water pit in the middle. I'm gonna watch the museum video. Thanks for your cool builds. Thank you so much, Golden Game, for coming in and chatting. Appreciate you. Let's add in a big water section in the middle, shall we? Where is the middle of the base? I don't even know. In between this line and that line. Let's do... Where's the middle? It needs to be dead in the middle for this. Maybe there. Is that the middle? What is the middle? Okay, let's do this. Let's do a two-piece. And then... quarter... We can do a full ceiling. We don't even need to do a quarter ceiling. Full ceiling. Which I have on me. Going along here. So where did I start that? I started that 2 away. And this is 2 away. It is. Okay, nice. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm cooking. I am cooking. We need to start up a survival series on this channel soon, huh? We need to start up a survival series soon. It's long overdue. Some sort of survival video. I can't build forever. Let's do that. We got the water. Let there be water. For the animals. Amazing. Look at that. Look at that. I'm amazing. I know. I know. It's hard. I'm amazing. I'm sorry. I understand what everyone is saying about me now. They all say I'm amazing, and it's the truth. I cocking am. Put a little hay bale there. You know what we could do as well? Add some little water fountains in. That'd be cool. Like water taps on the side. Going in. Nice. That's pretty cool. I mean, where's the water coming from? Doesn't make sense, but it's fine. We got plumbing on the boat. The boat has plumbing. The boat has plumbing. Dirty Ninja. Lance, how's it going? Once again, awesome build. Thank you so much, Dirty Ninja. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Can we make this manual fill settings? Here we go. On. We got a bit of wood on there now. A little bit of wood. What else could we put here? Some barrels. We need some barrels around this. Where's my barrels at? Where are the barrels at? And some little baby storage. Nice. Yeah. This is good. I like this. I like this little addition. I do like this little addition. I also would like some lights. I mean, it's not very dark in here, I have to say. Considering, all things considered, not very dark down here, but we do need some lights. They are required. Very good. It's starting to look like a proper base now. Inside. Noah's Ark's had an upgrade. Oh. There we go. On. I see. This bit's a bit of a weird section because we got a Carno section here. I guess the best option would be to delete this, block this off completely with a wall, and then have storage here and move the Carnos. Is there any room for the Carnos up here? I mean, upstairs there is. They can go upstairs. We can definitely move the Carnos upstairs. Are there any dinosaurs we've missed that are big? I'm trying to think. Allosaurus, Carnosaurus, Baryonyx, Stegosaurus. Are the Trikes here? The Trikes are here. We've got most of the... I think we've got all of the island animals, apart from, obviously, the giant ones. Spino there. Carno there. And then this can be more of a feature, is what I was thinking. Let me just delete this for a second. Carnos can definitely fit upstairs. Maybe we'll put the Carnos upstairs. Let's go, Carnos. Procroptodons. Stegosaurus? Or the Stegosaurus in? We do have Stegosaurus, don't we? I'm going the wrong way. It's over here. Going over here. Megalosaurus. I have the Megalosaurus. I have them. We've got Megatheriums. We could also do Okay, look, this section right here could have some Carnos here. The only thing with the Carnos is their tail is so annoying it sticks out, but We can live. We can live. I think the idea was that I was going to have many herbivores up here, but there are... Yeah, there are raptors up here, so... That's not a thing. That is not a thing. Right, Carnosaurus, come up. I guess we'll turn that into a storage section. Go all the way down here. I'm almost sure... I went the wrong way again. I'm almost sure that the parasetiums can't fit inside. If they can... I mean, I'll try and spawn one in a second and see if it fits. Giga. Giga says Pirate Mail. Hi, Pirate Mail. A Giga? That will definitely fit inside. That will definitely fit inside. Yeah, if the tails didn't go out of the wall... I wish that the tail's like curled around or something, like you could set it to curl. Or there was a sitting... Look, now they just stick out like that. Isn't that so annoying? It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we're not doing the upstairs yet. We're doing the downstairs. So now... I guess we delete this. Didn't mean to delete that. Delete all of that. Add in a dividing wall. Potentially. Does this wall get in the way of the beauty of what I'm trying to achieve, though? Oh, the dividing wall would be here. Okay, let's just add the dividing wall here. Pretend that we've fully done it. And then delete that. Okay, what's the sitch? That looks a bit better. I mean, there's no reason why we still couldn't have an animal here, just without that bit. I just want to make this bit look grandiose, you know? And I think the way I achieve that is by using some quarter walls here. Quarter walls here. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. We are losing the T-Rexes a little bit. And then it's just straight up, isn't it? Do a bit of that. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. Do a bit of that. Okay, how are we looking? And then I do another one there, another one there. We could definitely fit in some more T-Rexes and stuff in this section. Go this way. Go. Ooh, gonna have to connect to that. God, I love this. You know, it's been a while since I've built in ARK, and I have to say I'm enjoying this. 1, 2. One there. 1, 2. Add in the slope. When in doubt, arch it out. That's what they say. That's what the people say. When in doubt, arch out. And we're making loads of arches. There we go. That's a nice little section. The only weird bit is this big gap here. I mean, what we could do is just keep on going with it, I guess. And see what it looks like. And it kind of just goes into nothing on that side and nothing on this side. I think that could work. 1, 2. And then the little one. Nice. Okay. This is looking pretty decent. Pretty freaking decent. I love that. Okay. Oh, I love it. I love it. Should we put a chandelier in here? Why not? Why cocking not? Let's put a chandelier in here. Do I have a chandelier? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the Castlecraft thing installed. Castlecraft? Yes, I do. Ignore me, I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. But would that make sense to have chandeliers in this particular section? It actually wouldn't make sense. It actually wouldn't make sense. What would make sense is some simple chains and lighting, which we can do. How do we achieve that? I'd also be tempted to do... Oh, it's laggy all of a sudden. I'd also be tempted to do beams coming across the roof. You know? Like I did there, but just going all the way along and doing a crisscross. But that is a lot of work and a lot of effort. It's a lot of work and a lot of effort. So I'm not 100% on that one. Let me do that. That is... I don't know what this is here. I'm scared if I break this, everything goes upstairs. I hope it doesn't. Certainly hope it doesn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is cool. I'm loving this. Is everyone else loving this? I'm loving this. I'm loving this so far. Okay. What do we need? We need more storage. More storage. The megatheriums can come down here. I know we've got some dinosaurs. Oh, Proctodon. Please tell me I've got Proctodons in here. Thyla, Carno, Unicorn. We can put the Carnos back downstairs and have the Proctodons in here. Yeah. There's loads of space. I can fit everything in. Megatheriums. The Megatheriums, I guess, can stay on the deck as bodyguards. The Carnos can come back. The Carnos are allowed to come back. I'm allowing it. I am allowing the Carnos to come back. Which means the Proctodon will go into the space in here. Let me in. Alright, we're going to do a little swippy swap. Sorry, Carnos. I know you relocated for a minute. We're pushing you back down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carno. We're pushing you back down where you belong. But this is where all the cool dinos are, so I wouldn't be too sad. And you get much more space for your tail. You got more room down here. You should be happy with your accommodation. I've upgraded you to a 5-star suite. Ah! I flew! I flew across the map. I flew across the map. That's fine. Alright. Do this bit. This is amazing. Thank you, Rayful, on TikTok. Go down here. Like a sir. Put you in here. Now, those bins are sticking out. I'm aware. I'm aware they're sticking out. That's fine for now. I would love to get the old feeding trough cosmetic that we're sorely lacking. And just have like a big food section in the middle. Which we will do. That will happen. So I'm going to get it now. Save the game. We're going to quickly pop onto the mod menu. It's going to be... we might crash when we load back in. That's the only problem. I should have logged off somewhere else. Right, we're going to go mod list. We're going to grab ourselves... trough. Feeding trough. Oh, this is the one right here. This is the one. This is a good one. If you want a good, Klinger skin cosmetic. This is a really good one. If you want a good meat-like looking... Oh, the images aren't showing. Okay, is that installed for real? Well, this looks nice. Look at that. Oh, one's for little dodos. Give me that. Give me that now. Oh, that looks beautiful. Look at that. Tech treating feeding trough. Okay, those look amazing. Is that definitely installed? It's installed. Okay, we can go back now. We're going to go back on the island. Mega update. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Have a drink. Oh, that's a good drink. Oh, I needed that. We might crash. Let's hope we don't crash. Hopefully, no crash. If anyone's joined who hasn't been watching, We're currently building the ARK on ARK. It loaded up pretty fine. We're building the ARK on ARK, as you can see. This is the ARK on ARK. Let me close the door for the full effects. The ARK on ARK. However, we're currently just rebuilding and making it better. Rebuilding? We haven't really rebuilt it. We rebuilt the front today. But now we should have the cosmetics that I desire. There's one. Yes. Okay. Feeding trough. Fish. Berries. Love this. Now, if we go to... There must be another one here somewhere. Where is it hiding? Where are you hiding? I installed you. We all saw me install it, and it's not here. It's not here. Am I missing it? Feeding trough. Feeding cows. Squirrel. No, no. I don't see it. Okay, well, I'll use this one for now. The only thing with this one is you do need to put meat inside it. You do need to put something inside it. But what can we put inside? What can we put inside a feeding trough, guys? Seeds. You can put seeds inside a feeding trough and it will actually, like, go up. Do we have any seeds, Mr. Mammoth? Yeah, give me all of that. Seeds don't spoil, do they? Okay, so when we start to add all this in, it should start to show. There you go. So we've got meat. More meat. Oh my god, things that... Oh no, they're all eating it. Oh no! Of course they're all eating it. They're starving. They haven't eaten for years. They haven't eaten for years. Okay, we're gonna have to put the seeds we need. It's been 2 years since their last meal. They're starving, I tell you. If we put seeds in all of them, then we should be okay. So, I need to spawn in some seeds, don't I? Spawn seeds ARK. ARK seedless. Right, we're going to spawn in... I don't know what seed. Let's just spawn in some amberberry seeds. That will do. Okay. Let's use this. So we're going to paste this in and do 100. And just spawn the crap out of them in. There we go. Okay, this should be good. Seeds. No one's going to eat the seeds. Which means we're all good. What's that? What's that one? Looks like it's rotted, wherever that one is. Did I do a fish one? Is that a fish one? Yuck. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted, though. Let's try the fish one again. Is that the... The fish one shouldn't look like that. That fish one should look like that, is what it should look like. Oh, dude, that's what the feeding trough looks like without... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, we got a load of meat in the middle. Got a load of meat in the middle. Spawn in some food for your dinos. I'm talking to my monitor, telling you to feed your dinos like I do to the Axeman. Poor creatures. They haven't been fed in a very long time, but they're not dying. Look, they're actually doing all right. Considering it's been 2 years, they've managed to not die. It's because it's a single-player world, I guess. There's level 7 Rex probably struggling. How are you doing? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, he's done a poo. He just did a poo. Okay. Guess all of these are getting filled up then. Hammerberry. You're a fish eater. You're a berry eater. So we're going to do berries. I'm sad that that other cosmetic hasn't loaded. Pardon me. It's not here, is it? I really wanted to use that. Such a shame. We've got more berries here. Berries for you. I just realised your feeding trough's so far out. Make it closer. Feeding trough. You really... Rhinos need more hay than anything, I think. Feeding trough. Nice. Stegos are fine like this. Okay. Let's do this. Berries. Berries. And then we'll do like some mushy stuff next to it. Berries. Berries. I'm a genius. You like meat. And you need seeds. Alright. Meat. Oh. Meat. You definitely like meat. It'd be an insult not to give this guy some meat. So again, meat, maybe some fish. I'll do it. I won't do it to everyone. Like, this is overkill. You get the idea. That looks a lot more colourful. Nice. Now, big question. What else do we need? We need maybe we need a grinder in here. That could be cool. Although, do we really want stuff that looks like it's made out of metal when we're like making everything out of wood? Do we really want something made out of metal? We don't really. We really don't. We want to keep it all like kind of wooden. A little bit of metal here and there, but mainly wood. Mainly wood. Right. Next up, I am going to use thatch to make these archways look even fancier. And that will just involve going around like this. Very simple, very easy to do. I'm just going to do that on every single one. La la la, go around. Beautiful, stunning, masterpiece. Okay. The only thing is, on these like bigger dinos, it's going to make them look like they're a bit more crammed in, but that's okay. They have plenty of space in there. I'm not worried about them. Love your builds for ARK, says Goku Black on TikTok. Thank you so much, Goku. I appreciate you. If anyone is interested in joining a build competition, if anyone is interested in joining a build competition, then it's your lucky day, because I will be hosting a build competition on this very channel for you to join. That is right. Anyone, any single one of you can join. All you got to do is come on my Discord, and then on Friday, the server will be live, and you can build on that very server. And after... Oh my god, what's happening out there? Oh no, Mammoth. No, Mammoth. I don't want you to die, Mammoth. You gotta survive. You've gotta survive. What's this food looking like? Somehow he's fine. I don't know how, but somehow he's okay. So, where was I with my big plug for the competition? All you got to do is join in, and hey presto, so they'll be going for 2 weeks. It starts Friday, it'll go on for 2 weeks. I'll do a live stream after those 2 weeks are up. I'll be doing a live stream live on this channel. How amazing is that? I know. Incredible. That will be happening. And then I will look at all of your builds, and 3 of you will be declared winners. And the rest of you will be declared amazing people for taking part. And everyone gets to see your builds. It'll be amazing. It'll be on the channel forever. So if that interests you, please consider joining my Discord. If you're on TikTok, please just go on my YouTube and find the link for my Discord on YouTube. The link's coming in now. Do it. Join. The best thing I did was join the pirate build last year. Hell yeah. I remember that pirate build. And of course she's called Pirate Mel, so it makes sense. It just makes sense. 1, 2. Right, we're going to make this nice and flush to the wall. And here as well. Nice and flush. We don't really need this one back here, do we? Get rid of that. I'm going to go up to the top. Oh, my ear hurts all of a sudden. There we go. I was streaming way more later than I thought I was. We're 4 hours in. I was like, I'm going to stream for 4 hours today. But look, we're still going. Dead on 4 hours. I'm still going. At this point, it could be a 5-hour stream. Well, we are going to block this off. And I don't know if this is a good idea because we're getting a lot of light from this direction. But I am going to block it off. Is that the right call? I do not know. But I'm doing it. I am doing it. Then we need, what? 2 of these bad boys going across. And then walls. Quarters. And then walls. That doesn't look good. What's going on there? And quarters. I've kind of caught this up somewhere, but it's fine. It's fine. We live, we learn. We move on. Okay, I think that should be good. We need these to fill in the gaps. One there. One there. And then here. How do we work this out? How does this work? I think, yeah, this is right. One there. Get rid of that. Then it's one of these again. I'm making it work. There we go. And then what? Quarters? Yeah. I am the expert. I am the expert. This side seems less complicated for some reason. Quarters. Quarters. Yeah, what's going on here again? No, I've got that up. Quarter, quarter, quarter. And then let's just put in these as we go. One. One. One there. Then we need to go up. One there. A full wall, maybe? Then one more. No, that's not right. Is that sticking out? That is. Okay, I got that up. Is it sticking out on this side? No, we got it perfect this side. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? That doesn't feel right, does it? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Do I see? I don't see. What have I... Okay, let's just start again. I don't know what I'm doing here. This has gone wrong somehow. It looks like I need to start from here. That's probably where it went wrong. Which is, yeah. Okay, now it's going to work. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. 1, 2. And then bam. 1, 2. Bam. And that's perfect, is it? It is. And then we're good. And then we just fill this in. Genius. I am a genius. I'm extremely humble. Here we go. I too am extremely humble, says Day Ninja. Okay, this is our entranceway now. And we do have some bin storage either side, which I quite like. I'm happy with that. I wouldn't mind a bit of barrel-age going on. Maybe a cage or two. A couple of cages, a bit of storage here and there. You get the gist. You get the gist. Can I grab that from here? I can. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Get a bit of that action going on. Get one in front of this. Okay, then we just got to fill this up with the woods. And then here. Beautiful. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Ecris we have, Parasol we have. Do we have stags upstairs? There might be a few creatures we don't have upstairs, so we can definitely expand that in a bit. Oh, this is good. I'd like some dangly lights in a second. We're going to do that. If there's one thing I want, dangly lights. Dangly cocking lights, what I want. This is nice. This is beautiful. Right, we're going in with the dangly lights. Dangly lights are now happening. It's official. They're going in. One up there. Dangly one there. Okay, and then they're going to turn into chains. I mean, we could just have some chains in general to make it look, you know, like a bit like a ship. What do we want? Castlecraft, dungeon. I'm still a bit sad about the other cosmetic not working now. Bit sad about that, but that's okay. We can just reinstall it in a bit and it will work. We're going to craft up sap lighting we already have, actually, so let's grab that. We have the chains. We have everything we need to succeed. I was thinking as well, we just have some like big old chains coming down for no reason as well. And that could be fun. So these will be big old chains there, little chains here and there as well. I think it will just add to kind of the look and feel, I hope. This is a ship after all. Why would there be random chains coming down the ceiling, I hear you ask? The answer is I don't know, actually. I don't know why there would be. However, I know I want it, so... I know I want it. Oh, the Bob Ross of ARK builds. You got an afro? Did someone say that earlier? Lance, you are the Bob Ross of ARK builds. Don't interest that. You know, I don't have an afro. No, I don't. But I do like watching Bob Ross videos. I have to say, I like watching Bob Ross videos. I do. It's true, I do. I actually have a little Bob Ross bobblehead. I have a Bob Ross bobblehead. Not a lot of people know that. You know what I'm going to do instead of these big chains? Instead of these big chains, I'm actually going to opt for... Wait for it. Let's add another light. I'm going to opt for a bit of this action, which is a bit of rope ladder action. If we get some rope ladder... Ooh! 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 Hello! I forgot that existed. Let's use that. Rope ladder. I got too excited for a second. Rope ladder. Why are there random ropes coming down? Don't ask. Don't ask. That's why. Don't cocking ask. Who do you think you are? Okay, we need to see what this looks like. We need to see what this looks like immediately. I like that. I like that a lot. It's just, where would I put it? You know, where am I putting this? Where am I putting this, you know? What other rope stuff do we have? Craft rope. Okay, we got rope top. What's that? Rope doors and gates. Rope this. Rope that. Okay. I see you. I like the look of this one. This one could work. That does work. Ooh, okay. I like that a lot. I mean, like, why, though? Why would they go there? Oh, we got triangle pieces. Okay, what have we got on this? Triangle path. Instead of the railings, maybe? Let's see what that looks like. This is different. I mean, I don't like... Listen, I really don't like... My goal in all my builds is not to use modded stuff, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest with you. I try not to use any modded stuff. Try to use cosmetics, like, minimally. However... I'm partial. I am partial to a bit of mod here and there. I don't think that looks as good. Just because of the colour. I think we stick with the ratings there. I think there'll be places where we can use this. I just need to know, I need to find out where that is, you know? I need to work out where that is. I'm going to go across here. Oh, I know why my ear's hurting. It's my glasses pushing into my ear. I'll take my glasses off for a minute. The thing is, my glasses protect my eyes. So they're kind of needed. However, I will get a migraine if they stay on like that. It's because I've got one of those like over the ear headsets, which kind of like pushes into your ear. Pushes onto the ear rather. Okay, this is looking way better, guys, isn't it? It was just plain Jane before. We've gone from plain Jane to kind of sexy down here. Sexy and more interesting. Trixie says, love it. It's getting in. Wow, it's getting pretty now. Thank you, Trixie. I knew I could rely on you. Trixie. Right, to this side. The mammoths only have a 5 section. You'd think they'd need a 6 section. They get into a 5 section quite easily. The Diplodocus, though, they are something, eh? Just pushing them back, slightly pushing them back. As long as their tails don't go through the back, I'm happy. Don't mind them going into it a little bit. That's okay. Okay, they're just so big. They're so long, you know. I could put them in sideways, but it looks stupid. Oopsie daisy. What do I do up here? There we go. Alright, we need a bit of lighting down here. Now, because there's so many lights, with ARK, there's a point where you add too many lights, they start turning, like, they start not rendering in until you're, like, literally a meter, like, not even a meter, a centimeter away from them. That's when they start going in, start, like, lighting up. Like, if I walk down here, you'll see this one lights up. Walk down here, that one just lit up. You see how they kind of turn on? That's what happens when there's too many of them. If you have not too many of them, then they won't do that. Like, they'll render in from afar. Tessa on TikTok says, I wish they would make the storage part of the base game hands down my favorite mod on ARK. Honestly, Tessa, I completely agree. It's probably one of the best mods. And one that I would always use during a survival playthrough. 100%. I agree with you. I do tend to agree. What if we had some grass in here? That'd be crazy. Crazy to have a bit of grass. Let's block this section off. So this is one away. On this side, one away would be here. Are they going to get trapped in there? They're okay. All I'm thinking is we could... Oh no, what? Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What have I done? Oh no. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Guys, this isn't the middle. Is that going to annoy everyone? This is not dead in the... It looks good, but this is one wall in front of the triangle. Look, the triangles stop here. This is one wall in front. Over here, it stops dead on the triangles. Over here, it doesn't. To make this completely even, I'd have to move this back. I'd have to move this back. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that now, but it's already bothering me. Is it going to bother everyone else watching? It looks like the middle to me. What have I done? I've made it look like the middle, I guess. Don't move it, says Tessa. I won't move it. Oh my goodness, how did I do that? How did I not realise? Well, I guess the issue is this section here. That section now looks a little bit odd back there. I guess we remove this, because that's going to make it obvious the mistake we've made. Before that little hiccup, I didn't even realise that that wasn't the middle. So I don't think you'll notice. It's so big. I think we're fine. What do we think on YouTube? Think we're okay? I mean, it takes like 10 seconds to go through. YouTube is so bad for like the delay. I do want to see if this paracetamol can fit downstairs. I'm curious. Would its head stick up? I think it's actually too big to go downstairs. If you were to move it, move the one side out, not back. Oh, move the other side out. Could do. Oh, he fits down here. Look at that. Oh, well, that's a pleasant surprise. You do fit down here. Sadly, I don't have a place for you down here right now. I mean, you could go fit in. You could go sit with the Spino and Rex. Or I guess he could go in with the. You could go in with the Diplodocus. Let's move the Diplodocus to the side then. I think it would be cool to have the parasols down here. But I do like the idea of them like being at the top, because the iconic images that illustrations of Noah's Ark for kids books is always like all the animals like on the outside of the boat, which looks pretty awesome. I always thought it looked pretty cool. Alright, we'll have... Oh my goodness, their necks are so freaking long. Their necks are a joke. You're so long. You're right. I think moving the other side out by one would be the play, rather than the other side in. Right, paracetamol. Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel like the Diplos do need to go dead in the middle. They're just getting in the way. I'm going to delete this water tower back here. Delete. Right, we're going to turn around, do a little beep, 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 beep. Turn around. Beep, beep. We're going to do like a 5-point turn or a 10-point turn. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Okay. Nice. Okay, what are we looking like? I'm gonna spawn another paracetamol in. Unless there's one up here. There is. Feels a bit lonely up here without the... we can put more birds up here. Maybe we just do that. Just fill it up with birds up there. Alright, we're coming in, lads. We're coming in. Move out the way, Diplos. Move out the cocking way. I said move out the way, mate. What are you doing with your neck? What are you doing with your neck, huh? What are you doing with your neck? That's not what I want. Thank you. Right. These guys fit in quite nicely down here, actually. The sad Brontosaurus can't fit in here, but I mean, they're so freaking big. The only animals who didn't make it onto the Ark, they're just sacrificial. They're sacrifices to the flood. They are sacrifices to the Ark gods. Okay, 2 parasaurs. And then if we just spin these guys around so they're more looking outwards rather than to the side, that will be ideal. Okay, his tail is way out there. And this guy, spin him around. Beautiful. Alright, we're good. Those tails are definitely sticking out of the boat, but that's fine. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it looks beautiful down here. It does feel like they need to be encased somehow. A little bit, you know. Somehow need to be encased a little bit. How are we going to do this? So this side I did... Boop, boop, boop. We can do that again. Boop, boop, boop. And just remove this. Because this is going to make it harder for us to achieve that goal. Okay, now I can make this work. We can do one here. We could try out these ropes. I'm not a massive fan of these. Honestly feel like the railing looks better. And then we'd do the old bim bam boom. Let's flip it around. Nice. Oh, the stairs are in the way, huh? We could go back. Why does it have to be here? Let me take this back a bit. Let's take it back a bit. Let's take it back a step. Okay, get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's take it back to here where the stairs are. Like literally here. So somewhere around here. Now, did I back here? Did I do it on... I did. I did it back... Okay, we can do that. Let's do it the exact same, because I like what I did over there. And did I... Oh, I did it right as the triangle started. Okay. Because this side and the other side is exactly the same. So, the triangle start here. Oh my goodness, all the way back here? It's got to go through his head. I can't do that. I have to go at least one forward. At least one forward. Their heads are going to be sticking out the whole time. Do we do one more forward? Oh no, that's kind of dead on. Okay, we're going to have to go there then. One there. One here. And now, we do our walls. I'm going to do them facing backwards for no particular reason other than just to be a bit different. Go all the way along. I've got to do that. Got to do this. Give me the quarter. Nice. Nice. And then a full. And a full. Oh, you know what? I didn't do it like that, did I? I had this bit open. And then I just did it up to the ceiling, didn't I? That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Let's do that. Again, I need my quarter. It's okay to mess up and start again on things. That's gonna happen, you know? It's gonna happen. It's not really messing up, just a small cock up. Little baby one. Big guy. Little baby one. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's like a picture. It's like a picture, it is. It's like a cocking picture. Alright, we're going to do this as well. So, quarters, okay. Do the exact same thing here. Little quarter. Quarter. Little baby. And then it's going to go to where? Here somewhere? How is this going to work? Go all the way up here? Is this where it's going to go to? Yeah. Quarters. Little baby. A big one. Nice. And then do the same on this side. Quarters. We need the pillar in. But it needs to be a straight pillar. There we go. Up to the top. We use that to snap in the quarter walls. Then use the quarter walls to snap in the big slope, the little slope. And the little slope on that side. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me some lights. Give me the lights. Give me the action. Lights. Camera. Action. Oh. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. I'd love to have like a grass area as well. I'd love to have a grass area. I'd love to have like a skylight. I don't think it's really possible to do a skylight. Hello, Promehus. Hello. I can't imagine seeing this. Well, you best imagine it, because you're seeing it for real. You're seeing it right now. You're seeing it right now. Could we do like a little netting section? No. See, what we could do with the netting is we could do something like this. I don't know if it will work. We can try. It'd be like one ceiling and then back up again. So it's like a little... Sadly, there's no like ramp variant of this. But you can have like the netting coming down like that. Could work. Oh, and then you can put barrels on it. Barrels. Barrels. Oh my god, are we at the end of my playlist? Oh my god, we are. We've been streaming for so long, we made it to the very end of my playlist. That is insane. That hasn't happened in a millennia. That hasn't happened in a very, very long time. Mystic Mayhem! Oh my goodness me, there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. If it's Mystic, the Mystic I'm thinking of. Hey, what made you want to come back to the Noah's Ark build? I built this for my nephew on our server a few months ago. He tames everything, so I made him Noah's Ark using your video. Hell yeah! You know, I wanted to come back to it because it's one of those builds that I did, you know, a couple of years ago now. And just so everyone remembers, just to refresh everyone's memory, a couple of years ago on ARK, we didn't have like a lot of the stuff we have now. We didn't have thatch railings. We didn't have half pillars. We didn't have thatch roofing. We didn't have mods. Mods weren't even a thing back then. Custom cosmetics weren't a thing back then. They'd only just released custom cosmetics, and there was literally one on the download menu, which was the Mickey skin and some clear glass skin, and that was it. That's all we had. So what made me come back to this was I wanted to give it some TLC. I'm giving it a bit of TLC and love, just tarting it up a bit. I haven't like changed too much. I've used some custom cosmetic for the roof. I've bought this out by just a quarter here. I've added in some lighting, added in some storagey zones, added in some modded cranes. I've added in some cranes that I've made myself. Simple things like that I feel like is elevating the build a bit. I also, at the time, I recall not having the time to do the interior properly. Like all this section down here, I never did the interior properly. So I feel like it's time to actually work on the interior a little better. And so that is why I have come back to the build. That is why I'm here. Love it. Looks great. Thank you so much. And thanks for using the old tutorial. ASA has come a long way since 2015. It has. Well, it came out... I mean, ASE came out in 2015. ASA, I mean, it is the same game, I understand. But it came out when? ASA came out 2023? 2022, 23? And if I had never done that first video of me doing some sort of starter base, I'd never be doing this right now. But here we are. I'm glad I did it. I'm very glad I did it. I want this crane. Give me the crane. Thank you. I'll place it in here somewhere. Very good. Okay, I don't know why I'm back on the outside. We're doing the inside. What we're doing in here, we're adding in some of these nets that look pretty cool. Now, it would make sense to have these by the nets, wouldn't it? That makes sense. Now that makes sense. It just makes sense. Do one there. I'm going to do one here as well. There we go. Nice. Okay, I like things to make sense. I don't like to just do things like I did there. I prefer things to make sense. We could even do like a bit of a section that comes out like that and use that as like a little section for the rope. Like we're storing the rope down here. Do you know what I mean? Like this. Something like that. I don't mind that at all. Let's do that over here. There, yes. Yes! Bit of this action. Now, I'd also like to combine that with the bed. Do we have the bed here? We do have the bed. Look at this. Let's use bed in here. Now, the bed, I'm using to make it, like, I'm not using the bed as a bed. I'm trying to make it look like it's just for, like, you know, netting to store stuff. So that's why I'm using this. No other reason, really. That looks pretty good. Okay. Looking pretty good. I'd also love to have, like, a grass... Oh, it's laggy. I wouldn't mind having like a little section for grass growing. Like right here. There's so much space here. We could definitely utilize this. Let's see. Or... Where would I put this? I know like the most sensible place for this. Maybe like across here. Like a full section of grass. Maybe that's what they're feeding on is some grass over here. So let's try it. Let's just try it. Just a full section of grass going across. Grass, and we could even do a bit of water next to it. Let's see. So we do that. Full bit of grass. Which would be this. Oops, daisy. Which would be this. Going all the way along. And then. This needs to go a bit further. Do I add a little bit of a water bit as well? That would look pretty cool, I think. Add a little river going next to it. Practicing for Gen 1, are we? Says Nikos. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Well, to be honest, it's... when is Gen 1 coming out? Does anyone know the release date of that? It's not soon, is it? I thought it was summertime. I hope it's not soon. I'm not mentally prepared for Genesis 1 yet. I think it's a little ways off, right? We're a little ways off that yet. I hope. Okay. And then the magic's going to happen. So we're going to have cozy cosmetic... cozy cabins. I just had a stroke. It's fine. I don't have cozy cabins installed. Oh, no. Okay. Well, here's what I can do instead. There's no cozy cabins. Okay, I don't know why my mods keep uninstalling themselves. It's so annoying. What we can do instead, I'm going to show you a vanilla way to add grass. It's very simple. If you want grass in your ARK world and you don't have any mods, or don't have any custom cosmetics that might cost you to get them, then why don't you use thatch, a paint. So use thatch, a paint, brush or gun, and you want the color, and this is the best color for this, it's filth coloring. You want that exact color. What we're going to do is we're going to place down the thatch, I need to write this down. I'm currently doing like a top 10 kind of tips and tricks video. And let me get my notes up. And I need to write down like things like little extra bits, extra little tips and tricks. Thatch, ceiling, grass is one for sure. Thatch, ceiling, grass is definitely one. Right. And then we're going to paint this in the filth. And it's going to look kind of like grass. This is the old school way of doing it. It's what I used to do. And you know what? It looks pretty good because it's kind of coming off the edge. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And then I'm going to add some water. The water might not even be noticeable, if I'm honest. The water may not even be noticeable, but we're going to do it anyway. So water going all the way along here. Can't see a thing. That's fine. Okay, there's definitely some I missed. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. We could maybe add a little bush here and there. Why not? Why cocking not? This is like their feeding trough, you know? They need a big one. They need the berries. They need the berries. I like it. Okay, they're well fed. You're well fed. You've got a little water zone. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Let's pop on upstairs. And let's evaluate this area. Oh, there's a... You know what? I'm just going to break it and re-add it. Break it, re-add it. We don't have a way to get in here, do we? Now I do. Let's make this a door. We need to get in somehow, don't we? So, oh, there's a water tower. Move that. Okay, door here. Now we can get in and out. The idea of this side was that when you came in, you had this like grandiose entrance, is what I kind of designed it like. I don't have that on the other side, sadly. But, I mean, we can still have that. But we'd have to make some big... I mean, we just have to have a door right here. That's what we'd have to have. This needs to be a door. Which, I don't mind. We can have that as a door. Then it can still work. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. I keep picking up. Whenever I get a paint gun in my hand, I will pick it up a million times. I'll just keep doing this for no reason. It's the most frustrating thing. I'm going to get rid of it. Instead, we need to add in some plants in here. So let's get some crop pots. And let's make it bloomin' beautiful in here. Medium, large, spread with sugar, spread with marge. They come in sizes, small, medium, and large. June, I think, but in wildcard timetable, probably July. Yeah, I agree. It's such a big thing they're doing on it. I do think it will probably be delayed, if I'm honest. That's what I predict. Let's do a medium. Medium ones instead. Okay. So you walk in to a corridor of plants is the idea. I'm just going to put loads of random plants in here for now. I'm not too fussed about which ones I'm using. Okay, nice. And then probably a little light coming down from the ceiling would be nice, and lights in here especially would be good. But there's so much like natural lighting, like we don't have to go overboard with this. Save the dinos! Banana crowbar! We're saving them, don't worry, we're on it. We're on it, right, we need to get this Procoptodon in his little pen. So the pens up here need some work. Maybe in a second live stream, we work on the upstairs. Dude, the T-Rex's head comes up through through the floor. He looks up. The megatheriums as well. Okay. Oh, my mammoth was killed. No. No. Oh. Oh, he's all alone now. Now this guy's all alone. It's alright, there's 2 mammoths in here. They're collateral damage. They're actually not allowed on. You're actually barred. Half the animals out here are already on the Ark. We're only allowed 2 and 2, guys. This is ridiculous. We only allowed 2 of each. You didn't hear the instructions? You, on the other hand, you're allowed in. We need you. Yeah, we already have iguanodons. We would have Megalosaurus. I don't know if we got direwolves upstairs. You guys might be allowed on. Bees or Boofle? Do we have them upstairs? Maybe. There's actually 2 methods to get upstairs. There's this way and there's this way. Love it. Is this PvP? What do you think? Is this PvP? What do you think? Let's look at the base. Do you think this is PvP? I'm getting ready for the PvP flood, Jeans, Sabrina. Do you have a server host? Yes, I do. I am running my own community server, if that's what you're asking. And my community server is for my YouTube members, but like once they're a member, like any tier, they have access for life forever. You know, I don't run a public server. I run it just for my YouTube members and like ex YouTube members and current YouTube members, kind of thing. That's how my community server works. I'm raiding your base, bro. Hey, come raid it. Be right back. Be right back. Just gonna raid your base. Do it. Come take them. I mean, listen. I think I'm the only human allowed on this boat. Just saying. I've been given divine orders to make this. Okay, this is looking swanky. We're not disappointed. I don't know about the megatheriums kind of looking into. It looks like they need to be looking out rather than in. But now that I've made this side look all pretty, I don't think they really have a place here. We could put one here. We could put one here. Why are they sitting with the storage? That guy, that one over there is kind of just sat with the storage like it's his. He's like he's playing the drums or something. Okay. The birds. Birds and the beasts. Birds and the beasts. Go fly. Oh, does it just drop to the ground? I thought they flew. I used to... When I originally did this video, I remember throwing them out. And then they kind of just glide there. And I had that as like a nice shot. Because when they're flying above the base, it looks cool, you know? That took ages though. Because they fly back down eventually. Follow me. Follow me. Stop there. We've got 2 flyers now. What's this Pelagornis doing here? I feel like you should be... You should be over here somewhere. I don't know where, but you're going to go somewhere. Oh, there's a couple of Pelagornises here. Oh, lucky you. Look, you get to have 3 of you. 3. Not 1. Not 2. 3. Unbelievable. Uncocking believable. Alright, another Itchy. Itchy ready for flight. Follow me. And stop. Where's the other Itchy? Any other Itchies? Itchy. Go. Oh, look, they're already landing. Do you see what I mean? It was a nightmare. Look, this one's already landed. I'd have to do it for each one. I had like 5 of them at the same time going. But look, 2 of them already landed, so I had to do it so fast. That one's landed already. Oh, it was a nightmare. I'm getting PTSD thinking about it. Is this the island? This is indeed the island. This is indeed the island. There's a couple of more things we're going to do, but I think the upstairs, I can't undertake this task now. It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning. I do have work tomorrow. It is 1:30 a.m. in the morning. I don't like that door. We're going to keep the old door. Do you have a... right. But if anyone would like to, if you've become a member, there was like 15, 20 gifted memberships today, which is insane. If anyone was gifted a membership, don't forget you get full access to my community server for life. For life, I tell you, for life. So if that interests you, don't forget to join the Discord. There's the link in the YouTube chat. If you're on Discord, then it won't be... Oh, yeah, look at these tails, dude. Look at these tails. They're insane. Right, shove me there. Well, on that note, we will be having a video coming out. I'm going to show you guys the build. Let's have a look at the build before we even begin to end the stream. Before we begin to end the stream, let's have a look at the build. So what we did, I'll just talk you through what we did today. We changed up the textures. We just had all light wood going around here originally. We changed up, so we got a bit of dark wood at the around the rim. That's one of the changes we made. The other change we made is we made it very much like pointed at the front here, which I think works a lot better. Originally, it was like the back side. It was rounded like that. So rather than going rounded, we actually just went pointed, which I think gives the front a front side and the back a back side. We also increased the size of this section here, which works a bit better. We brought some sections out. We skinned the roof. We added in some cranes. We made the outside have a bit more life with all the cranes around the outside. We added some netting. We did quite a lot to this build. Let me turn the clouds back on. They're not already. And you know what? It looks pretty damn good. I'm pretty pleased with how this has turned out. Let's change the time of day. Oh, yeah. It looks really good. I think we did a bang-up job. I mean, it already looked good. And I think we've just improved it tenfold. We even... Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. We added a greenhouse at the back. How could I forget? We added a greenhouse at the back. And... we've even done the interior down here. We haven't really finished the interior. I feel like there's so much more that can be done to this interior down here. But compared to the boring ass, you know, look that we had before, it has definitely improved tenfold. If I go down here, you get a better idea, especially if we do the little walkthrough. Hang on a minute. We do the little walkthrough. So you walk through here. You got the big T-Rexes on the side. And the Spinos, and then down here you got all the big dinos just chilling out in their different pens and cages. It is a good facelift. These Quetzals can go backwards. They can go backwards, but they can't walk backwards, so they're kind of just stuck there until I get the Dino Ball mod. So I can't be bothered to turn them around. Ooh, excuse me. And we've got this like little grass section here that I showed you guys how to do. With your thatch and some water for these guys to eat. It all adds up and looks great. But, you know, there's still definitely a lot more details and stuff we can add in here if we wanted to. But I think it's like, it's at the stage where it's just good enough for now, you know? It's good enough for now. We don't need to go too crazy. Because the thing is with ARK is the crazier you go, the more detail you add, the more interior... Uh-oh, hang on a minute. TikTok's going crazy at me. Select two objects of the same shape. It's easy. Done. It does that. TikTok does that sometimes. It wants you to do a little test in the middle of your stream. What was I saying? Yes, if you go too crazy with the details in your interiors, you just end up tanking the performance. Which is often why, like, you see that little glitch there? You see that little glitch that happened? Little frame drop? That happens otherwise, and it gets frustrating. So I don't like to go overboard sometimes. So the more little details and the more mods, etc. you add, this is why I often like to do bare minimum. However, there you go. That's kind of the gist of it anyway. So I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid before we end our stream. Just bear with. I'm going to have a little look. So I'm going to go out here. I'm going to start a little the little turnaround shots from here. Right. Let's have a look-see, shall we? We've got stream settings. Let's see, edit, customization, details. It's here, isn't it? Redirect. Is anyone streaming? Properly Spoopy is streaming. Fantastic. We're gonna go. I'm gonna send everyone over to Properly Spoopy. You're gonna say hello. You're gonna say Lance sends his love. Is what you're gonna say to her. You're gonna hype me up. You're gonna hype me the crap out. Is what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna hype me up. You're gonna hype me up. But until next time, survivors, love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video.